What's up, everybody? It's Broken Bones here, and welcome back to another live stream here on the KrustyKraft server. Today, we're going to be building spawn. Yesterday, we got quite a lot done. We got like 4 sections of this thing done. Each one of us have been picking a section and basically building it all the way around because all 4 sides are the same. And so that's been a lot of fun because look at the progress we've been making. This is so awesome. We made a ton of progress yesterday, and I'm just completely ready to go today. I don't even want to wait. I've got everything in my inventory. If you take a look, I've got everything we need for today's building process, and we've got some more stuff in this shulker box, which is cool. So that's awesome. And so we're gonna be getting busy here soon. So welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you guys very much for tuning in, and we're gonna get started here shortly. I need to set up our stream, and then we're gonna get going. So hopefully everyone's doing good today. It's Sunday today, so happy Sunday to everybody. Glad you guys are here and tuning in. Let's go ahead and see our channel now. Let's go ahead and hop into that. Let's see here. All right, there we go. There's our live stream. Let's see what you guys are saying. All right, let's get into it here. All right, so that's good. All right, so first things first, we need to go ahead and edit our stream here. We've got everything in the title. We need to do the description and get the thumbnail and all that good stuff because that's all part of it. So, but yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well today. We've got a lot planned for today, so I'm excited. And also, too, if you guys are just tuning in, make sure that you have the notification bells rung so when live streams like this come up, you don't get left behind and you don't miss out on all the fun. We had a 9 hours of live streaming yesterday, so that's something that was very, very cool. It was a lot of fun. So be sure to smack the like button and subscribe if you guys are new, and ring that notification bell so you don't miss any more videos like this. Let's see here. Let's go to save. Let's do that. There we go. And then we want to monetize this stream so we can make money while we're doing it, which is good. Let's see here. Let's go like this. Let's go like that. Okay. All right, save. All right, so while we're doing this, let's go ahead and start a Discord chat and see if we can get in with everybody here. Let's see what's going on here. If we go to Discord here, start up a chat. There we go. I suppose I could probably do that on my phone just as easily. It would be easier on my phone, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. So there's the chat. There we go. Join. All right, sweet deal. Okay, so monetization is on. That's good. All right. So once now that monetization is on, let's go ahead and get our thumbnail posted up here. Building spawn. Hell yeah. Digging it. Digging it, digging it, digging it. We're trying to finish this by September 14th. And I think with as much as what we're doing, we're gonna accomplish that. I think so. I think we will accomplish that. There we go. Got my Celsius here, so I got plenty of energy for today's stream. Pretty excited to get started today. I'm just ripping and raring to go. I want to get busy here and do this. There we go. Krusty 9 has definitely been the most popular season of all time. This has been the strongest realm that we've ever had. It's been the most active. Yesterday we had a full server, like 3 different, on 3 different occasions, at 3 different times. So that was very awesome to see our server thriving like that, which is always good. That's always a good thing. So let's see here. Okay, KK9. There we are. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just filling in the tags and getting all the keywords to my stream, getting the thumbnail posted, getting it put out everywhere so you guys can find it easily. The hell's too long about that? Jeez. Okay. Let's try this. There. I don't know what the issue was there. It was telling me that it was overloaded with words, that I reached the maximum word capacity, and that's not true. I don't know why that does that, but it does sometimes. Okay. Alright, there we go. Save. All that is now saved. We got ourselves a fully edited up video. We got SHDWC. Hello, hello. What's up, man? Thanks for tuning in. We're going to get started here shortly. I just got done editing up my video, so welcome to the stream. So smack the like button. Subscribe if you guys are new. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. Also, down below, you'll notice that we have a $sign at the bottom of the chat there. That is for super chats. If you guys want to donate to the channel, that is how you donate. So if you want to add money to that, what that money is going to go to is when I'm monetized with YouTube, and I'm almost at the $100 threshold. At $100, they deposit it into your account. What I'm going to do with that money is I'm opening up our Redstone realm for you guys. So be sure to check that out and donate money towards that so you guys can get into it quicker. Because as soon as I get that into my account, I'm going to be opening up another realm for you guys. I want to see what you guys can do with Redstone. So, alrighty. I think right now, I'm not the only one on the realm. The Scorpion and Dubs. Scorpion might be working on spawn. Although he worked on it so much yesterday, he might be a little burned out. But I'm not burned out. I'm ready to go. So let me actually, I need to get some more screenshots of the top. See how the top of the, let me get up here real quick. So see how the top isn't done yet? It's kind of left undone. We don't have screenshots of that yet. And this was built by one person, so I need to contact that person, let them know we need more screenshots. Let's see, where is... His name's Spanky Spanks. There it is. Hey, dude. We need more screenshots. Shots of the very top. From the blue roof up. There we go. All right. Okay, so there's that taken care of. Contact my buddy Spanky Spanks. So, also too, you might notice that I'm in creative. That's just because I'm flying above right here. I'm not in creative building this. This is going to be all built in survival. We're going to transfer to survival before we go into here. I just do this so that way I don't die and I don't get attacked by phantoms while I'm starting my stream or talking to you guys before we get started. So, let's go ahead and what's next? We need to get our filming account set up here. Alright, so the part that we're going to be working on today is going to be the midsection. As you can see on the top, there's some building going on. On the bottom, there's some building going on. But right in the middle, right about where my head is, you can see that there's some gaps in between the build, and that's the part that we're going to be building today. So let's go ahead and get our filming account on board here, and let's get going. Alright, so my filming account, I have two PlayStations, I have two PS5s, and one of them I use for filming myself in third person, so I can fly around and see what I'm building from a third person's perspective, and it turns out really awesome. This build has been in the making for the last 5 months. We've been working on this since the end of March, so kind of like the beginning of April, sort of. And April April, May, June, July, August. That's 5 months in the making that we've been doing this. We spent about 2 months gathering materials, and now it's been about 3 months building. So it's a long way coming. That's for sure. With a massive team, there's been about 20 people that have been helping out with this, which is awesome. So cool to see the community come together and build amazing things like this. And this is what KrustyKraft is known for too, is building awesome stuff like this. KrustyKraft is definitely known for their big builds. Okay, so I'll fly on over to my main account here so you guys can see my filming account. So yeah, here's my filming account. I'm back here now. I need to get myself set up here. I need to get him all ready to go. So let's see here. If I scoot over like this, you can see me a bit better, like that. So welcome to the stream there, guys. This is my second account. I'm going to go get him set up so we can start filming some of the stuff that we're going to be building on Spawn today. So I'm thinking Lincoln. I do have a setup for this. I want to see if I can do this here. Settings, video, show all my hands and stuff. Okay, let's see here. What? Focus point. Focus point's going to be right over here in the center. Let's go like this. There we go. There's the focus point. Okay. Then, and just so you guys know what I'm doing here, let's go over here and see what I'm talking about. So, if you take a look over here, inside here, there's my camera account right there. Inside here, he's placed this blue dot right here, the focus point. That is going to be where he's watching from. So he's going to be out here, and while we're building this section, he's going to go like this. He's going to be looking at that focus point in there, and he's going to go just like this around in this area while I'm building all these sections here. And I want him to continue to go around while I'm building all these sections so he can film what I'm doing. And I'm going to set him up to where I can just leave him AFK, and he can basically watch us build like that. So I'm going to go ahead and back up here so you guys can... I joined your stream like IG like a year ago or something. Right on. Sweet deal, man. Thanks for tuning in there, dude. SHDWC. What does that stand for? It stands for something. So Chaos is Serenity. He's joining the realm now. That's awesome. Okay, so let's back up here, and we're gonna set up our filming account right now. So let's go like this. If we go focal point like that, path mode. How do I? Let's see here. That's how we get to that. So this is what I gotta change. I did it wrong the first time. Okay, let's see here. We want to go around clockwise, counterclockwise. I think that's how we want to do it, counterclockwise. Now I need to add the focal point back into here. There's that. Okay, so now if I hit start, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to rotate that way. We want to rotate this way. There we go. So I can click it and I can go faster, or I can go super slow. So I'm going to try to find the right speed at which I want to build at. I'm thinking that's going to be a pretty good speed. Like the lime green. There we go. I'll stop it right there. Okay, so when we're doing this, I want to change. I wanted it to change it to SDWC XZT. XZT. That name sounds a lot more familiar than SHDWC. I remember that. I remember that name. And I don't remember exactly where I know it from, but I know it because it sounds way more familiar. So let's see here. That's all good to go. Okay. All right. So I suppose what we need to do now is we need to sleep and probably get my camera account set up in this area. Okay. I'm gonna set up right here. Okay. Settings. Remove my HUD and everything so I don't see anything. Okay, he's all set up and ready to go. All I gotta do is hold the trigger. Okay, so let's get ourselves set up here. Okay, some carrots. Alright, first things first. We go ahead and sleep. We gotta sleep. Get rid of the moon there. Get rid of the nighttime. On Hermitcraft, they have the add-on pack where you can add voices to mobs. They added B-Dub's voice to the phantoms, and when they're flying around, it says, "It's time to sweep. It's time to sweep," and it sounds so funny. Because usually there's like 4 or 5 of them in the Hermitcraft, so you hear, "It's time to sweep," like 4 or 5 overlays on top of each other. It's rather funny. Welcome to the stream there, guys. I see a bunch of you guys tuning in right now. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see all of you guys. Yeah, when I joined it, you were like in a wooden room or something. In a wooden room. A wooden room. I never had a wooden room. Are you thinking of the same YouTuber, bro? But that's all right. It's all good. I used to live at my dad's house. I was living there for a while, and I had a bedroom that I custom set up for a gaming system. I had like a TV, I had a 24-hour battery backup. I had a custom-made desk that I made myself. I had a bunch of stuff in there that was custom, so that was really cool. So that may be what you're thinking of, but that wasn't a wooden room. But anyways, if you've been following me for that long, I've been here now at a different place for 3 years. So that means that you've been subscribed for a while. So thank you very much. Be sure to go down in the description and check out the Discord link and join my Discord. You should definitely be there. My Discord is my #1 place for all my fans. It's where you can talk to me more directly, like a friend instead of a YouTuber. So, all right, let's go ahead and get down to business here because we're wasting valuable time. This is something that I got to look at screenshots for. So let's go up here, and I'll show you guys directly exactly what we're building today. So we're building right in front of me. See these open spaces right here? These are windows, are supposed to be windows. And I've got to look at some screenshots because I don't know how to build them. So we're going to be looking at screenshots and figuring out how to build these. Why are we looking at screenshots? Well, the main reason is the fact that somebody else designed this. Subsonics, aka Spanky Spanks. He designed this in creative mode, and this has all been replicated. It's a copy, it's a perfectly copied replica of what he has in his creative test world. And it took him like 2 or 3 months in creative to engineer this. It took him a while. And what's funny is I asked him to make me a iron farm building for my iron farm. And he built this, and I said, this is not a building for my iron farm, sorry. And we turned it into spawn. So this is a very epic looking build. There's a ton left to do. We're trying to get it done by September 14th, so we got to get started. So I believe I've got everything in my inventory. We should double check before we get completely started, because yesterday at the end of the stream I was rather tired when I was checking all this stuff. So let's go ahead and put this down here. We'll open this up. And I have no wood on me at all. So I'm glad I double checked, because we are not ready to get started. Let's go like this. Is it in here? That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, so let's see here. I had everything ready last night, or so I thought. Okay, so this right here is my other building box. Let's take a quick look at what's in here. Nope. Gosh darn it. I gotta go prepare before we get started here. I thought this was gonna be my box for sure. Okay, so Irish lad, what's up, dude? I remember asking to join the realm. If you've asked to join the realm, how old are you? SHDWC. How's it going, Irish? Good to see you out here, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. If you guys are just tuning in, be sure you smack the like button, subscribe if you guys are new. Make sure you have all the notifications rung so when we go live like this, you don't miss out on all the fun. And so I'm 16 now. I see. This is an adult server. I do apologize. But thank you very much for tuning in. And you know what, too? Like, there's been some very, very patient youngsters that have recently joined that were 16 when they first asked, and now they're 18. And 2 years ago, we remember them, and we're like, oh my god, you literally waited to join KrustyKraft, and they do. And you know what? That warms our heart even more. It just shows that you guys are really dedicated. So that's awesome. I appreciate that. So, I need to find my shulker box, man. I had a shulker box full of stuff yesterday. I hope it's this one right here. Oh, man. What a kick in the pants. Where did I put my stuff? Where did I put my stuff? Yesterday, I got all ready for this. And now it's all for nothing, apparently. Is that mini blocks? No. So, where are all my materials? I need to get all the materials I need for this thing, and I'm kind of running around wondering where they all are, because they're supposed to be in my inventory, and they're clearly not. Where would I have put that? Looks great. Hey, Subs, looking great. Good jobs, Bones, and everyone involved. Dude, I'm so glad you tuned in. Subs is the creator of this build. He's the one who designed this in creative mode. And bro, we need some screenshots of the top. Everyone can see up to this point, and nobody else can see past that point. Darn it, I thought that was my blocks. Okay. But yeah, this thing is looking epic, dude. It's really coming together. Look at how much work has been done. And check out the organization here at Spawn. Tree took it upon herself to go ahead and organize all this stuff, which is, look at all that. That's just amazing that you did all that. That's really cool. Oh, all right. I gotta check Discord. I see. Uh, in the evening tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, dude. Not a problem. Enjoy yourself while you're doing what you're doing. I just let you know that's where we stand with the top. We're waiting on screenshots. Today I'm working on the windows right here in this area, and I got all the wood and everything situated and ready, and I don't know where I left it. And it's low-key kind of upsetting me, but I don't want to let it upset me. I want to overcome that, and I think I should just screw it. I'm going to do what I know we should do. We're going to grab a shulker box, and we're going to put everything inside that we know we're going to need. So let's just start putting everything in here that we know we're going to need. We're going to need these. We're going to need that. And let's open up your screenshot. We are going to need light gray stained glass. We're going to need all those. We're going to need scaffolding. The scaffolding is actually inside the windows. So in 6 months from now, I'll be turning 17. Yeah, check Discord. I explain my situation. Right on there. You know what? Because your name, SHDWC, I'm going to leave the C off, and I'm going to call you Shadow. Do you like that? I want to make sure that you're okay with that. If you don't mind being called Shadow, that's a lot easier than SHDWC or whatever it is. Yeah. So, y'all are doing great, though. Nonetheless, I'll be on later tomorrow to inspect everything, make sure everything is all sorted. There are some things. I'm just gonna let you know right now. There are some things. This is probably why I left my shulker box wherever I did. There are some things. What I need you to do, subs, is, I think you already know this. These guys, Vols, the chiseled stone brick. You're supposed to change those out with with that block that I spent 2 months getting. You know, what do they call that? Lodestone. Yeah, lodestone. Lodestone. To make one lodestone takes 4 netherite scraps and 4 gold ingots to make. You have to make a netherite ingot in order to make that. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, it takes 3 netherite ingots to make that, because we had 12 stacks. No, it takes 1 netherite ingot to make it. That's right. We had 12 stacks of netherite. We smelted it all down, got netherite scraps. We turned it all into netherite ingots. Then we turned it all into lodestone. And ooh, that was kind of hurtful to do that with all that much stuff. So, but okay, we need to sleep again here. And we're not gonna be able to sleep because there's monsters nearby. It's fine. That's the way I wanted it. I don't want anybody messing with it. I want you to have it. I just want to let you know, because I kind of would prefer if you're just the keeper of that block, because it's too expensive to let everyone have access to. Hey, I'm going to get copyrighted for having copywritten music on my stream. Well, okay, so that's not it right there. All right, so let's see here. Are in the left wing shulkers. I guess I could check, but nonetheless, let's go ahead and get our screenshot out here. We need to see what else is going to be needed in this build here. So when Subs builds, he tends to build with a lot of blocks, a lot of different blocks. So Can't believe Doc Zer's coming back. Awesome. Okay. Alright. There's all that. Okay, spawn. We're going to go to the spawn Discord, where all the screenshots are. Let's see, I gotta find the section that I need. I think there it is right there. So there's stripped oak wood. So let's grab some oak wood. I believe oak wood. There's jungle wood too. There's jungle wood. We'll get 2 stacks of that. There's oak wood, which we'll get like 4 stacks of that because there's a lot more oak wood in this. Congrats on the monetization, by the way. This build has over 150,000 blocks. Yeah. This is how big it is. 150,000 blocks for sure. 3, 4. Okay, so we got plenty of that. So there's some of those, some of these, all of that good stuff. Okay. Let's check out this again. We have the glass. I need the cobble walls. Not the cobble walls, but the diorite walls. Diorite walls. Diorite stairs. Diorite stairs. Diorite slabs. We have concrete. We have concrete. I think there's some calcite in the mix, which I thought I had on me, but I don't. Okay, so calcite. Where is calcite at? Calcite is over here. Here we go. We'll grab 2 stacks of that. Put that in our building box here. Okay. I do not see any iron in this section. I don't believe there's going to be any iron here. Forgive me. Okay. And I think that's just about everything. So we need to start by retexturing some of this stuff. Okay. So I can see that when this was designed, what's up, Scorpion? Come join chat. Alright, so let's see here. We got 5 people tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Be sure to smack the like button if you guys are just tuning in. Subscribe if you guys are new. Make sure you ring the notification bell so you guys don't miss out on more videos like this. Make sure it's rung on all notifications. And let's see. We got that. I think that's pretty much all the building materials. We're just going to need a lot of diorite. We need a lot of diorite. Okay, so I think I'm pretty much free to do this how I want to, I think. So to reduce the confusion on myself, I think I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the blocks that I don't need and put those in my other building box, which is right here. Yeah, so let's go like this. I don't think I need any iron. There's no iron fences in here. There's none of these blocks. I'll keep these just in case because we're going to be building right next to the rooftops, and this is what the rooftops are made out of. So we'll keep that with us. Diorite stairs in that or in that. I don't think we have any of those stairs, to be honest. But I suppose that's full. I suppose we may run into... I can see those types of stairs, but not on the section that we're building. Because we're building so close, I think I'm going to keep them in my inventory just in case. All of that looks good. So here's these. Here's all my diorite stuff. So I don't think we have any rough slabs. No, we don't. We don't have any rough slabs, so we can put those in there. Okay. That's all the blocks. That's all the blocks that are left over. So we can pick and choose what we need out of here and get to work. So I think what we'll do, we're going to need a lot more diorite. I know that. We're going to need a lot more. So there's a couple more. All right, let's go ahead and get this into our... we don't have room in our box over there. So I think what we need to do now is we need to get our inventory sorted where we have everything that we need to build with here. So all right, so first one's going to take a little bit. First one is going to take a little bit. Okay, so I have an idea for the filming account too to make this easier on myself, since it is going to take me a little bit. Okay, so that is up to that point. So these two screenshots are those four. All right, we're going to start with this one. Actually, we're going to start with that one. That's perfect. That is perfect. I can see 3 blocks back there, so that's as far as I'm going to go. Okay, so let's go like this. We're going to get... Oh, that's my filming account. Let's get calcite out here. Let's get concrete out here. Let's get some diorite and some polished diorite out here. Excuse me. Okay, so there's all of our friends there. And then Coral T, what's up, bro? How's it going? Hello, Bones. Nice to see the project coming along so well. Dude, it is really coming along super well. Look at this. I'm gonna... Boom. Look at this thing, dude. This thing is coming together. It is huge. It's absolutely massive. So today we're going to be focused on this ring right here. All of that ring. We're going to try to finish that in today's stream. That's my goal. If we can get that done, I'll be very, very happy. Because that's like literally 90% of the outside will be done. And we just have like the little bit on top that needs to be done. So I'm feeling pretty awesome about it. But thank you very much there, Cole T. Appreciate it. And if you guys are just tuning in, be sure to smack the like button, leave the video a like, and subscribe if you guys are new. Make sure you guys ring the notification bell with all the notifications on so you guys don't miss more videos like this. And also, too, you'll see, because I'm monetized, if you look down in the bottom, if you guys want to donate to the channel, there's some super chats that you guys can leave, and that'll actually pin your comment up so it stays up for the duration of however much money you leave. And yeah, so that's one way you can donate to the channel. And the channel, the donations are going to be going to opening up a realm for you guys to play on. So that's going to be one of the things I donate my revenue to, is kind of put it back into the community. So let's go ahead and see here. We're going to grab all those blocks. Let's get back on track here. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. I don't have no weapons on me. No weapons. Let's go right here. Let's not go right there. Let's go over here. Boom, there. All right. Good to see you out here, Coral T. Thanks for tuning in there, buddy. Also, too, if you guys are tuning in a whole lot and you guys are enjoying the streams, see how some people's names are in blue, other ones are in gray. If you guys want to become a moderator on my channel, you guys can definitely ask me. I would definitely consider making some new people moderators on my channel, because there's a bunch of you that are tuning in that I really enjoy being around. A lot of you guys are tune in, and I enjoy your company, so I appreciate it. I really do. So let's see here. Let's continue on getting ready before we got hit by a zombie there. Let's see here. Let's go. I guess we're going to need 1 stack of scaffolding. We're going to need the windows, I think. Yeah, the windows are going to go in, so we're going to need white and black. I think it's, looks like light gray stained glass panes, I think. So I think we need to go, where's the crafting bench? The crafting bench, there it is. There's one. I think I want to make this easier on everybody, and I'll bring it over here. I think everybody would like it over here where all the items are, because that's where I want it too. Like right here is a perfect spot for it, so you can craft everything while you're grabbing stuff. All right, let's go like a this. There we go. Got 64 glass panes. That should be enough for pretty much the entire build, I think, almost. So, and then the wood. The wood, we're gonna need jungle and oak and planks. We're gonna need the wall. We're gonna need stairs and slabs. And I think that's all the blocks, at least some of the blocks that are out of this container here. Let's organize everything so it's easy to find when we come back in here. There we go. Okay, very organized now. Much better. Okay, so let's see. I think as with as much diorite as we're going to be using, it'd be kind of a good idea to grab some more diorite and probably grab it in these forms, so we have all that we need. We can grab a few more blocks of this. Let's grab a few more blocks of oak wood here too, because we're gonna run low on those materials. Let's fill up our building box here. We can put in some diorite here. There we go. And we can put in some more wood. I think that's good. Alright, so I think now pretty much have all the blocks that we're going to be using in today's stream. So that's cool. So come and join the party, bro. Nah, you smell. I'll be on soon. All right, that's funny. Okay. Oh, okay, let's pick that up. Let's pick it up. All right, so let's see here. This is our building box that is like extra items that we haven't used. And I'm keeping them in this box so I can return them and put them all back. That's like my return box. This is my build box. And I don't need that box. Nope. So from here, I think we're good there. I'm going to need my axe. I'm definitely going to need that. I think I'm going to need my crafting bench. I think I'm going to need that. I don't think I'm going to need my shovel. I hope I don't need my sword or my bow today, but I might. All right, I think we're good there. I think we're good. I think we can go ahead and break this, and now I think we're ready to get started. So let's go fly back up on here. All right, and let's go ahead and we're going to build this first one here, and we're going to see how long it takes. We're going to time ourselves, and as I build these, more than likely it's going to get faster and faster and faster because I'm going to get better and better at it. These are basically copy and paste. It's going to be the same thing over and over again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my second account over, right? So there's my second account. I'm going to bring him close up. He's going to be like right here watching me build, and I want him to be close. I want him to be like a little bit further away, but not that close, but like where you can see the whole thing like this. And then he's going to be out in the air. He's going to watch me build one of them. The cool thing about doing that is that when I'm done, he's got a timer on his recording status. I can see how long it took me to build this. And so then therefore, I can determine how much time I need in front of every frame, and I can put him in a circle going around the whole build and watching me build these as I go all the way around, so we can do it in one giant cut, kind of. I want to do one video where it's just me building all the way around, and I think that would be a really cool time lapse to put into the video. So that'll be fun. So, but thank you guys for tuning in, everybody. I'm enjoying the stream so far. We're about to get started building, and we're gonna have a lot of fun today. All right, so let's go ahead and I think we should just jump right into it. I think that's what we're going to have to do. We're just going to jump right into it. Let's take a quick look at what's going on here. Let's take a quick look here. Okay, so that is sticking out off of that, so that is true. And that's not. Okay. Alrighty. So the fronts of these... No, that's not true. The fronts of these are not always flat. Oh, wow, I just noticed something I didn't see before, but that's alright. I noticed it now. Okay. Okay, so let's get our second account. We're going to set him up so he can film us watching this. Okay. All right, I think that's good for the camera. All right, so let's go ahead and... It's always nerve-wracking when you're on camera, so I'm just going to go for it. We're going to see how it turns out. So I'm going to start filming. I'm filming right now. Okay, so there we go. We're recording. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of some of the stuff behind me because this is blocking some of the view here, and I don't think it's needed because you can't even get up there anyway. It's kind of silly. Then we're going to get rid of that crafting bench right there. That's cool. There goes Dubs guy. Dubs is awesome. He's been making some not some live stream, but some videos that have been turning out pretty cool. And so I definitely highly recommend checking out his channel. He's got some cool stuff on there. Up the Dubs guy on YouTube. So let's go ahead and go like this. We're going to break out some of these first. We're going to go ahead and put in some of these like that. We're going to strip these like this. We're going to go ahead and get some of these replaced with some of these blocks here. We're going to go just like this, like that. There we go. And we can do that over here as well. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves like one of these right there like that. We'll put one of those logs in there. We'll take that guy out. We'll put one of these planks in there just like that. There we go. To texture it up a little bit so it's not so much the same. And I think that's going to look a lot better there. So I think we can actually go down here too. We'll throw in one more jungle log like right here actually. I think that's a good spot. Okay, let's go ahead and strip it. And I think we should take our bed and move it next to there so I can strip those logs much easier. Okay, so that's done. Let's go ahead and get this built up here. Let's see how far up this goes. This goes, I think it goes all the way up. I think it does. It must. I can't see the inside, so I don't know how the inside looks. But let's go ahead and see here. I think this is going to go a lot like this, where we have some of this going on. So we're going to go like that. Calcite all the way up. This is going to go all the way up, so we can go, we need to like come off in this direction right here, like that, so we can build this all the way up. There we go. Okay, so that's now all the way up. Let's actually take a look at the other picture, because that should tell us. There's another picture from the side. Yes, and it goes all the way up. Okay. And something I just noticed right here, he uses andesite. What a jerk. What a jerk. Decide to build with andesite right there in the top corner, right there. Let's go ahead and sleep in our bed here. That figures there's monsters nearby. Okay, so we need to grab some andesite. Some andesite. And I have no room for any more andesite. Let's go ahead and put this over here like that. And there we go. We just made room for andesite. Okay. Let's eat a little bit. Let's break this block out here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. We'll put that up in there. Okay. We'll take this, we'll put it up there. We'll take that, we'll put it up there. Okay. So that section is now good to go. We need to build this all the way up, I believe. So we're going to go back a total of how many blocks? I think it was 4 blocks in total. So it's the front area right here, which is going to be glass, and then 3 more behind it. So we're going to go just like this, 1, 2, and 3, and then we can bring out the calcite here too, like that, and kind of go just like this. Concrete, there we go. Okay, so that's good, and then we need to do the same thing to the walls here. We're going to bring the walls out here, so let's go like let's take that out. I don't like the matching textures like that. There we go. Sleep and get rid of the nighttime. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on with this here. Do just like that. Okay. That's looking good. It goes in quickly if you just do it, you know? If you just do it, it doesn't take that long. Okay, so that's good. Let's go ahead and go like this. There we are. Let's see here. Let's keep going just like we are. We're doing good. Oh! Okay. Hello. Ender pearls would be good right about now. Ender pearls would definitely be good right about now. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some ender pearls. Alright. And then we can definitely take probably some of that out. And we can put that back in there. And actually, that should go right here. Go like this. Put that back. And we're good. Okay. So now we got ourselves some ender pearls. So we can go like this. And there just happened to be an endermite there. There. Cool. Alright, so now we can get back to building. Let's go ahead and continue on with this. What are we doing up here with that? I think the roof is going to be just as high. I think. It almost looks like it's andesite. It almost looks like it's just andesite, but what we're going to do here is we're actually going to use some scaffolding right now to get up here and build this section of it. Okay, let's finish that bit up. Let's go, not like that. Come on. Let's grab that, and let's get this built up here. I don't want to move on to another section until this section's, like, done, you know? Okay, there's that. Alright, so now we need to go kind of like, we need my calcite there. That's what's missing. Okay, so we're going to go like this, like that, and like that, like this, like that, and like that. And we'll do the same thing up here. There, that looks good. Okay, so now what we have going on back here is we have a bunch of scaffolding right behind the glass, which is going to be, the glass is going to be right here. So we have scaffolding that goes up and down right here. So let's put some scaffolding up here. That's one's done. Okay, so that's all done now. Let's go ahead and put some glass on this. We're going to put glass going all the way up, I think. And we have 3 layers of light gray and 4 layers of black. So let's go ahead and grab our black and gray glass here. Black and gray. So we got, was this 1, 2, and 3? 1, 2, 3, and then black glass the rest of the way up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. That's how that looks. And I'm guessing there's something that goes behind there, but not in the screenshot. It's not in the screenshot. So we'll worry about that later. Let's focus on just getting this bit of it finished. Well, that'll be interior. Okay, so now that we have that in place, next we need to go just like this. We need to take 4 slabs across the top there. Okay, so 4 slabs right here. Let's go ahead and can we do that from down here? No, we can't. So we're going to need scaffolding. And let's go ahead and let's go like this. Okay. Okay, so we can go boom, 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 just like that. And then we get these upside down stairs in this fashion. Where's my polished stairs? We get them like this. We get the scaffolding we need to go this direction. Let's put that there. There we go. So now we got stairs that direction, and then behind here, how's it go there? It goes regular, so like a normal stair, like this. There we go. Same thing on this side. We get a normal stair, just like this. If we can get that angle, just like that. There we go. All right, and then down here, we get ourselves some diorite walls, and we're going to bring the walls up from the bottom. We're going to go straight up, go boom, 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 just like that, all the way up. There we are. Okay, then right across the front here, we get some of these gray glass panes, and we go right at the top there, right? Am I mistaken? No. So we go right here on top of that glass. We go just like that, and it brings the texture out of these walls. And then it also gets one on the front, just like that, which also brings the texture of those walls out like that, kind of giving it this extra supporting feel. And with the borderless glass, that is very less noticeable. That's going to add a little bit, just a little bit, a subtle difference of texture, which is going to be really nice. So I think that's going to be great. That's going to be fantastic. So there's all of our scaffolding out of the way, and I believe this section is now done. So that is one window that we needed to build, and I believe the bottom of it is all done too. We don't need to worry about the bottom of it. The bottom is good to go. So that one is now done, and we can move on to the next one. Perfect. Let's go ahead and check out our filming account, see how long that took us to film. That looks good. Okay, stop recording. That was 12 minutes and 44 seconds, so 13 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Not good either, but not bad. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to back up over in this direction. And where is all my stuff here? So I'm on the right setting. I just got to hit record and hit that. Okay. Okay, so let's see if this is going to work. That might be a little too fast, but I'm going to see if I can keep up with it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we can do here. We'll just keep an eye on our cameraman. All right, so I'm going to go right over here. Okay, so let's grab our second window. Oh, no. The second window is this one right here. That one's just as good to go. All right, so inside the wood goes right there. Okay, so that's like this. Let's go back into here. We need all of our building blocks, and I don't think my filming account is gonna wait for me that long. No, it's not. It's going too fast. So let's stop this. Okay, let's go back over here. Settings, video. The speed needs to only be in the green right there. Okay. Settings. Remove my HUD. Okay, that's much better. A little bit slower. A little bit slower. Ryan, what's up, dude? Like the smash button. Hell yeah, bro. Buddy. Good to see you, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. We need to get a move on with this. Okay. So, already have that block. What block am I missing? Concrete. That's the one I'm missing. Okay, so let's go like this, and we can go like that. How's this looking here? This is got to go 3 blocks back. How many? The glass is straight. I saw it. The glass is straight, but that doesn't make any sense because the glass can't go straight. Why is this out there like that? That is definitely back by 1 block. Oh, it's on the wall. Okay. So that's just how it goes. It goes like, okay, so this is where it is. So we got 3 blocks back from here. We got 1, 2, and 3. Just like that. And we'll get ready to sleep here. Okay. That should be good. Who's in the Discord with you? Nobody, dude. I'm here by myself. Here by myself. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Okay, so we need to go like this. We need some more polished stuff. Let's go like this and like that and like this, Anna. Okay, let's go like that. Polished. There we go. Okay. Oh, alrighty then. Okay, so let's go like this. Okay, we need andesite too. Andesite goes in the front. It goes right up here like this, on top of this next block here. Andesite goes right there. Then andesite goes over here. I'm going to go like this, like that, and like that. Okay. So now we need to go concrete. We can go like that and like this, and like this, and like that. And we can also go just like that. That's good. All right. And then there we go. Okay, so now we need to come down from the top up here. Back up to the top. There's that. Okay, that's all the way to the back there now. I lung you long time. I lung you long time. Long time. Long time. Okay, so now this one's textured already. We're good to go there. We should add some of these planks up here in the top. We should take a look back at our filming guy. He's still looking at us, so that's good. That's very good. Let's go like this. Okay, let's throw one of those planks up there. That's cool. All right, and then we need to go with glass. So we're going to put the glass in here in the front. So let's do that. Okay, so we're going to go 3 up with these. 1, 2, 3, just like that. 1, 2, 3. And the rest of it's going to be black glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. Okay, there we are. We need to pillar up here. And actually, I forgot the scaffolding in the back. So let's go get that done too. The scaffolding in the back is going to go just like this. We're going to go... That's good. I don't want that one. Just want this one. Okay. There's that. There's that. That's very good. Now we're going to need to do the walls, so let's get the walls done. We go all the way up, just like this, right there. Then we're going to do the same thing on this side. Let's get around here just like this. We can take these all the way up, just like so. There we are. Okie doke. So now we need to build some scaffolding ourselves. We need to get ourselves in a good area, which I think could be done off of this guy right here too. So we're going to need to go up here, build just a little bit of scaffolding so we can get to and from. Okay, here we go. Okay, so right here, what we're going to do now is we need to grab these polished diorite stairs. I'm going to put polished diorite stairs in this orientation like that, and like this. No, not like that. We're going to go like this. And then over here, we're going to go like this. That's going to go over here maybe a little bit more. Like this. There we go. That one's going to go over here like that. There we are. And we get slabs across the top. Where's our polished slabs? So let's grab some of these. We go like this, go like that, and I suppose like that. There we go. Okay, so that's good to go in there. I'm doing pretty good there, Ryan. Thanks for asking there, buddy. How are you? So now we need the glass panes. The glass panes are going to go right in here across the top, just like this. And then they're going to go right here and right there as well. And I think that's as far as they go. I don't think they do the other thing. Yep, that's good. That one's done. That one's all done. Okay, so now we can get rid of the scaffolding here. That's good. All right. Okie doke. Bit tired, but I'm good. Right on there, dude. Who goes there?
It is Scorpion.
What's up, dude?
Alright.
How you doing?
Yeah, right.
Nice. Very nice. Just working a bit on spawn.
How's it coming along?
It's going very well, dude. It's going very well. So I think my filming bot is going to keep up with me too. I think we're good there. So let's see here. That's all good there. And then we have one wood block in the middle. Is that how that works? Yes. So we have some oak, some of this, and we have some planks. So we're going to go like this. I'm going to strip these. I'm going to come down here with a few more oak logs all the way down to the bottom. And I think right here we're going to take that one out and use a plank to add some texture, and then strip these all the way down just like that. Just wanted to pop in and support you before I go back to work. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, Ryan. You're awesome there, bro. Thank you very much. What was that?
What was what?
It sounded like a massive fart. I think this is where... Oh my goodness, what the hell, dude? You're playing with some sounds?
Sound effects in the voice calls.
That's funny. That's pretty good. There's that. That looks good. Let's change out this guy for a plank. Like that. Have an incredible stream, buddy. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. You have a wonderful day at work, dude. I hope don't stress out too much. Hope you enjoy. Okay, so there's Here's that bit. Let's see how our filming guy's doing. He's actually getting ahead of us by a lot, but I think we're doing okay. So let's continue on here. Let's actually take a quick look at our filming account on the TV. Okay, so he is moving pretty fast, but I think that's okay. I think it's all right for now. What we're going to do here is we need to go just like this. We need to get our blocks in here. This is just going to take me longer per section than I expected it to, and that's all right. It's just I'm going to have to figure out a good pattern to do things in here. I also need my diorite, or my andesite. So there's that. There's that. Alright, so then, is that how this goes? No, it is not. It is not. It doesn't go there. This goes back by one. So this goes right there, I think. Yep, right there. Okay, so then from down from there, we go just like this. There's that. Okay, then over here, we go straight down from here. Okay, there's that. Why does that not look right? Probably because it's not right. I'm thinking. That doesn't look right. I don't think that's right. Let's take another look at this here real quick. There's a stair block that's right here, and that's right, the wood goes over by one, so that's not where it goes. So let's go like this. Let's sleep a little bit. Okay, so we're going to take this down. Okay, we can take that down. We're going to take these guys down. And I hope I have enough space in my inventory for all this. Okay, so we're going to scoot it over by just one block, which should be fine. We got to rebuild this, so that's quite all right. I need some inventory space because this is tedious moving every block like that. Okay, so we're going to go like this, like that, and come back down here like so. Alright, there we go. That's better. And then I think Link, that's going to go just like that. So then the walls can go back in here. So we're going to use polished andesite, or all that good stuff, all this stuff right here. There we go. Okay, so now at the top right here goes our andesite. That, and that. That's looking good. Okay, so now that can go all the way up to here. And go all the way up to here, right there. Why is it always fall time with me? Okay, so let's get this done here like this. I think I'm gonna have to stop my account here shortly after this clip. Let's see here. Let's go like this. Okay, so now where does the glass go? The glass goes at the wall. So we have 3 in there. We have scaffolding, and then 2 more. So there's that. Okay, so there's that. Alright. I think he's gonna have to go slower. Because he's gonna miss all of what I'm doing right now. Let's just do this here real quick. We need to move quickly. That's the stressful part about building on camera, because there's my camera account over there. He's moving. Okay, so there's that. Here's this. Okay, so there's that. Then from here, I suppose we can do the same thing. Let's go. Okay, so there's all of that. And I want to say it goes right up here. Okay, so it does. So there's all that. Okay, let's put that back here. Okay, so there's that. That's going to be the glass area, so then the scaffolding is going to go right back here. Okay, so there's the glass. Okay, now where's the glass blocks? They're all right here. Okay. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. All right. So then, gosh darn it, I'm tired of falling, dude. This is like so tedious out the front here. And I just missed my perch. Okay, so there's this area. I need some scaffolding. That's just all there is to it. I'm going to need some scaffolding. And where's my camera account? He's all the way over there now. Okay, so let's get him back on track here. He's been recording for 19 minutes of the 20-minute section that I did. Okay, let's go like this. I'm gonna have to put it on the slowest setting here, and see if we can keep up with it at that point. Okay, now he's going like super slow, and I think we'll be able to keep up with him now. Okay, so let's continue. We need to continue moving quickly. We need to put a bit of scaffolding there. Let's get out here. Let's go up here. Here we go. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to have this guy, we need to get over here. No. On the side, you know? There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we need our stairs and our slabs. Let's grab our slabs and our stairs. Okay, our stairs are going to go right like this. And then we're going to go... Okay, that can fall down there. I'm going to be going back down there anyway. Let's go like this, and like that, and like this. There. So then we need slabs on top of all this. Like that. I do believe that's how that goes. That is how it goes. That's good. Okay, then we get the glass panes in the front. Let's grab the glass panes. So that's good. So let's grab these. There we go. So we get glass panes in the front, on the sides. Then over here too, we go like this, like that. That's silly. I'm keeping that because that's won't look great without it. Okay, so that's looking good. Okay, so let's grab our scaffolding down there, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get back up top here. We need a block that we can put away that we don't need to use. Very nice. There we go. Needed to get up here somehow. Doc Zer, good morning, sir. Watching from the road. Nice. Nice. Hope you're having a good morning. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for tuning in.
I was going to say, watching from the road.
Huh?
Watching the road.
What's that?
Watching from the road. Keep watching the road.
Yeah, be careful. Don't hurt yourself, you know? Don't do that. So, let's see here. This one here, where's my filming guy? He's back over there. And it's time to sleep. Let's sleep. It's time to sweep. It's time to sweep.
We toy to don't let the big dogs bite.
Okay, so now I got to look at another screenshot to figure out what we're doing now, which is wife's driving. Sweet deal. Good for you. I need to look at my phone. This is all there is to it. So that's window number 3 is right here. Window number 3. Window number 3. Oh, jeez. Oh, let's see here. Let's go. How's he want to do this here? This is... Where is this at? This is not correct. My phone turns off. I need to reset my settings on that. I'm going to do that here real quick. Display, brightness, screen mode, screen timeout. There. 10 minutes. There. So much better now. I won't have to constantly mess with my phone. Just stop doing stuff. There we go. Okay, so this guy, and that guy are not the same. This needs to go. This also needs to go. Gosh darn it. This is this is where building stuff like this gets complicated. Because now everything from here down needs to be fixed.
Hello, boys. Hello.
Hello.
How are you two doing?
Doing pretty good. Should be underneath the fourth window.
Okie dokie.
The fourth window. Is this the fourth window? This is not the fourth window, is it?
Are you streaming at the moment, Doc?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Just want
1,
to make
2.
sure I'm not doing something naughty.
Naughty, naughty. 1, 2, 3. That is the third one. This one's done. So this is the fourth one. This is the fourth one. Okay, so now okay, so down below. Gosh darn it, this is so hard to do in survival mode.
Hey, Bones.
Yes, sir.
You know, back in season 7 when I'd done the giant deep plate spree,
Yeah.
was Doc the guy you referred to? Was you said that apparently it reminded you of something someone else had made, like really early on?
I don't think so.
Just because he may have built that giant
Oh.
tree in an earlier season.
Yes, he did. Now that you say that, yeah, he grew a bunch of trees. Just a bunch of trees, yeah. And it did that.
Because I remember when, again, you were having a look at the, what was it, the deep slate tree I built, you said it reminded you of something a previous player had made.
Right, yeah. It's kind of true. Where is this going to go?
Up your ass.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Demonetized, not going to get any revenue.
Okay, so
this is, in comparison to what's happened in Bones' stream, this is kindergarten.
Kindergarten, yeah.
6.
Okay, so now we need to do these.
Okay, is anything up on Reddit? Anyone show interest? The KK.
Okay, so there's that. There's that. I think the very top one is supposed to be andesite.
Working on spawn at the moment?
Andesite. Andesite, just like that.
Doc?
What's up, dude?
Are you working on spawn at the moment?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright. Yazerski.
Okay, so then these blocks go right next to this one then. So then, oops. I grew a lot of that, but a bunch of it was custom built with a bubble vader and a bunch of mini farms. Yeah, I remember that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, movement, progress. Let's keep it going. Okay. Top one is that. Okay, so that should be good. I do believe. And then catty corner to that is supposed to be the wood pillar. So right back here is that wood pillar. So I think we can take these out. And the wood pillar goes right back in here. So we can take this and this and this. There we go. Okay, so let's take one of those, one of these, one of those, and we'll put in a couple of these right in here. I think we can go just like that. Ah, come on, stymied. Okay, then we need the axe to strip this. There we go. Okay, so then once we have the axe to strip it, that is all done and dusted. Now we need our stairs and slabs at the top, and we can put in our walls. Let's go ahead and put that in, just like this. Okay, and then if I come out by a block, I may not need any other blocks here. So let's go like this. See if we can do this. If I go, no, it's not how I want it. I want it like the other way. Okay, I want it this way, like that.
Yo,
right?
digger. Oh, looks like Bones is gone.
No, what's up, dude? How you doing?
Hey.
What's up with you?
Good, man. Not much. Just excited about the meeting today. And excited about...
Yeah.
We got light sources, dude.
Yep. So I'm just streaming some spawn right now.
Oh, sweet, bro. Sweet.
Yeah. Stoked.
I wanted to get those blocks ready for the spawn week.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I thought if it's like, come build some shit with us, maybe I give everybody some extra toys to play with, right?
Sure.
That was why I put such a hard deadline on myself to have something playable and releasable.
That was very kind of you, dude. That was a lot of your time and effort that you dedicated to that, and I want to thank you for that.
You're very welcome, dude.
Yeah, that was very kind of you, in my opinion.
It's a UU original.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we need
can
to...
say the KK also has modders.
Modders, moderators, administrators.
But there's a difference.
I know, it was for fun, dude.
I know. Yeah, but that is what we would say to the recruit. We have more modders, moderators, but there's a difference. One are doing the mods, one are doing the staff.
We have a wonderful team. Everyone helps out.
We do.
Yeah, we got a pretty good team.
British seemed a little bit underwhelmed with it, though, eh? He's like, so we can't rotate the blocks on a 45-degree angle? I'm like, not yet. That's a future, please. I want to get some blocks in the game first.
I think.
Also, I'm trying to figure out how to do that without making them entities.
Right. Yeah.
So let's worry about the blocks in the game and have everything placed square for now. We can place everything on a 45 later. Maybe it'll be like a shift place or something like that. It'll come up with a alternate fucking model.
Right, yeah, I get what you're saying.
That's skewed. Yeah. Should be good. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the way it turned out.
Me too, to be honest with you. It looks cool.
You can be proud of yourself, man. That was amazing work.
Absolutely. And we have mini lights that actually work. The last mini blocks mod didn't have working lights.
It's crazy that even the mini blocks can glow now. That can make for such nice decoration for caves and such. When you were making something like a crystal cave, and then you can just bring up those mini blocks as little crystals that glow. That could look so awesome.
Well, we have mini basalt, mini crying obsidian, which outputs a light level of 12.
Exactly.
And a mini netherrack, so you could have it like the portal is exploding the nether out of it or whatever. You could do like a build like that.
Yeah, then you can also take the sea lanterns and say that they're that they're diamonds, that they're glowing diamonds or whatever, or crystals in general.
Well, the frog lights look really good as a light bulb too, eh? Especially the yellow one. What do they call that?
Yeah.
They all have their names, but yeah, we know which one you're talking about.
You can use those in many different occasions. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
I posted a picture to a couple of us of me playing with the mini block lights and making little street lights out of them. I think I posted that to Bones. He liked that one, I think.
Yeah, it was cool. For sure.
Truth be told, this mod is more for everybody else than it is for me. I'm not much of a builder.
But you can be.
Well, I'm trying.
Yeah, you're getting into more into it.
It just takes time.
It's not like you can't build, you know. It's just you're improving your style over time.
Absolutely.
That's what I did too. I mean, on the KrustyKraft, I built my best builds ever. That would be the tavern, the lighthouse, and such. Those are the best builds I've did it on any world.
That's super cool.
Yeah, everyone can outdo themselves on the server. Since we have so many people, we can also give different inspiration and stuff.
I'm kind of hoping we can get that mod on today, so that everybody gets a chance to play with it.
Oh, right on. Cool.
Yeah. Not 100% sure that's going to work.
But I see what you're saying, though.
Asked for polished diorite. I didn't actually finish that block. It's in a set that I haven't done yet.
Right.
Which I guess is okay.
Okay,
it's
so
not the
this
end of the
is...
world. We can be doing like maybe weekly updates on it, or... Minecraft itself... You know, Minecraft itself was built in 7 days.
Really?
Yeah, I think I heard something of that, yeah. But Brian,
yeah.
I mean, you're better than most companies. You release mods or updates not outside of business days.
RMI. Any direction to Excel or just make industrial caves?
Wait until Monday
direction to Excel?
To release their shit.
I grew a lot. Oh,
yeah.
I just make industrial caves. What do you mean to Excel?
Okay.
I mean, that's a bit curious. Not sure what you mean by that.
I'm sorry.
Doc Zer on my stream. Dude, so Doc Zer, Neebs, I think, I want to say he's around your age. Well, we're all around the same age. And, he's from season 2. and he wants to come back.
Oh yeah.
So that's pretty awesome, in my opinion. Okay, let's
That is
take a
pretty
look.
cool. I've got some good response so far from the announcement I made.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we better. I don't want to see anyone complaining about Daishi.
Oh, I need to do my film account now. Let's see.
No, I forgot to put in the announcement that I'm willing to offer a stack of ancient debris to the winner of the competition. After I did my big nether, I ended up with a bunch, and then I sold some to one of our members for some TNT blasting in the nether. Sold some gunpowder. So I got a couple of stacks of debris. Willing to part with one though. Get everybody hyped up about the new mod pack. You know what I mean?
For sure.
I was originally going to keep it for world eaters and tunnel borers, but I don't know. So one thing the other administrators mentioned is that they like the idea that the mod pack is created by a member.
Yes. Yeah, I can't tell you how much positive feedback I've heard from that.
Say again?
I can't tell you how much positive feedback we've gotten from that. I need direction to excel or just make industrial caves. No, you can do whatever you want here, dude. For the most part. There's in the rules it's pretty straightforward. It's not anything weird or stupid. So
once I get closer to a release, I might release something to the marketplace. I'll put a submission in.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let's go like this. So we'll go.
I don't know. They'll probably only give me pennies for doing it, but you know, hey, I like pennies.
You get paid for doing that?
No, but I might if I release it to the Microsoft Marketplace for Bedrock Edition.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. So once I get closer to a full release, I'll be doing that.
Right on.
Lucio seems super interested in helping out. He's already downloaded the programs, and he's like, "What have you done? What haven't you done?" And I'm like, "Yep, that's cool."
Doxer says he wants to come on here and build a jellyfish flying through the void.
Nice.
Okay, so there's that section of it. I need to go.
No, looks like I gotta edit my announcement. Some of it got blacked out.
Okay, so then these guys are gonna get built out this way. So we need a bed. Okay. That'll be kind of cool. That'll be neat to have a jellyfish like that. I think it'd be kind of fun. But yeah, you can be as creative or whatever you want. Like me and Neebs are both redstoners. I know you're a redstoner too. And so that's kind of in your style there. And, you know, like myself, I'm kind of a builder / redstoner. I like to do both. I've gotten a lot better at building over the years, and I enjoy using my redstone machines to make the items that I need to build the stuff that I want to build. So that's kind of the idea behind my play style. So I think this is my other pillar. Yeah, just like that.
Put a reward section.
A rainbow giant squid with moving tentacles. That'd be pretty interesting. I like that your brain's moving. Thinking of ideas. It's always fun to have loads of inspiration of ideas that you want to do. That's like the best feeling. I love having tons and tons of inspiration to do things. Okay, so let's go like this. I need more. I need more. Need more. So let's make more. Go like this. We'll go like
Don't
that.
you mean a number 9?
A number 9? And two
Yeah,
number
number 6 would be
37s and a large soda.
I'm thinking about doing it with the voice.
So there's that. There's this. Okay, so now we need to build in the sides. Okay, let's get some more of the building blocks out here. Okay. Calcite. Concrete. We don't have any more concrete, so that's something that we're going to have to go get more of soon.
What colors?
Just white. Just white. And it's already here at spawn. I just got to go down and grab it, you know?
Oh, find it. Yeah, okay.
You're right. That's all I got to do, yeah. So... Oh boy. This has been fun building spawn though. It's been fun because it's been so much progress so fast. And it's been very interesting to see the community work together this way. Like, this is by far the best teamwork that we've ever had out of any season. And it's extremely fun.
I hope I can contribute to the next project more. Because I really wasn't too active on that one.
Oh, it's all good, bro. I didn't get a chance to help out much with the Nether Hub. I missed out on a lot of that project. That is part of the reason why I suggest that to anybody new, put your personal projects on hold because you're part of a realm. The whole point of being a part of a realm is to get involved with the community. If you're always stuck on your own projects, which a lot of us do, you'll never get involved with the community. You have to put it aside in order to... You have to make time by putting your own projects aside. But in doing so, it makes the server last longer and makes it more fun. How far are we into the season now? It was a year in July, so this is a year in like what 2-3 months now. A year and 1 month, and it started at the beginning of July, so it's like 2 months. Where are we going now? We need to get... So the glass is going to go here and there in those two areas. Yes. So we need scaffolding over here. There we go. Okay, I need more scaffolding. And I don't think I have... Oop, I do have some more. Look at that. Wonderful. Okay, so there's that. Get rid of these guys. Put these guys in. Tag them out. Tag these guys in. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Just like that. Okay. Gammo, I just made it here today. Another 9-hour stream. I don't know, bro. Yesterday was intense, man. I hopped on the wave and I just kept riding it. You know what I mean? It just kept going. So, we'll see. We'll see. I don't usually stream that long. Yesterday was kind of I had a lot of excitement and a lot of anticipation, so that kind of kept me going. We'll see how long I can take that here. Wonderful, and community builds is where I prefer to shine. That's what we're doing here. This is a big community build. We've been on this since March, so 5 months now. We're going into month number 6 here. Let's see here. We need to get some more of this going on. Let's go ahead and we need to get this out here. I'm tired of using scaffolding because I keep having to place it down and it's hard to place. So over here, yeah, I think I was a little too ambitious trying to make that work the other way.
All blocks chosen from the community will award the creator with 5 Krusty coins per block. I'm also willing to personally award 1 stack of ancient debris for the winner of the money block set on top of KK's
money block set. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you want a stack of ancient debris? That'll be make me 1 gold block, 1 diamond block, 1 netherite block. Textures, right?
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah, so like copper, or we can have copper as a separate set. I'm not sure.
I remember you discussing that last night, I think it was, with me. But I kind of forgot what you meant by money block. There we go. There's that. That's looking good. Okay. So now, what's next? Destroy all this. Very nice. I just love falling down. It's like a hobby, you know, something that I do all the time, and I do it so much because because I like it. I like falling down. Just kidding. I don't like falling down. I think it's funny to say that you like things that you don't like. Like, oh, I just love falling down. It's my favorite. I noticed. You like to? I noticed you like to fall. That's funny. Can't wait to see it live. And in person, it will be crazy, dude, for sure. Why the arrow? The arrow is in my hot bar because it doesn't take up an inventory space, and it's there so that way I always have arrows for my infinity bow. That's why I have an arrow there. But and I don't have. It would just take up more inventory space like that, so that's why I keep it there. And it's not that big. It's very little. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that big deal. It's not like a map. Remember back in the old school, you had a whole map right here. You remember that? The whole screen was taken up by your map. But yeah.
One thing I thought might be kind of interesting, by the way.
Yeah.
And I actually pitched it to Irish the other day to see how he responded. What if we didn't just have mini blocks? What if we had placeable ingots?
Well,
like, think of like a vault room, where you have all these fucking ore blocks in there. You can have the mini blocks to go with it, and then you can put some ingots laying out as well.
oh, I see what you're saying. Like on top of the blocks.
Make ingot an item that you can. Yeah, make an ingot an item that you can place down on a flat surface.
That would be badass. That would be really cool. Placeable. So basically instead of a mini block, it's a mini item that you can place without an item frame.
Yeah.
That would be. Now you're talking about making mini blocks for like every single item in the game.
Yeah.
Pretty much is what that amounts to.
Yeah, but I think the placeable ingots would be really cool. I'm just not sure how I would 3-dimensionally model it. because I want it to look as Minecraft and OG as possible.
I don't think you would 3-dimensionally do that. I think you would just 2-dimensionally do that. Just make it, flat.
Flat texture.
Right, so that you can place it on the wall, and you'll have a one pixel wide texture to it.
Yeah, that could be cool.
That way you don't need an item frame.
I figured out how to make custom geometry blocks without making it an entity, so I'm just kind of excited and riding that wave a little bit.
Right, exactly. Okay, so the next...
I don't plan on making animated blocks or anything, so if we end up doing like an enchanting table, a disco ball. Listen to this guy.
A disco ball?
You should listen to me.
You know, one tool I'd actually like to make for the realm, but I don't know if it would go through. I'd like to take that Lord Hammer and make it knock out a 3x3 section every time you mine with it.
So, Gamma, we actually had mini blocks, and the last update ruined all of our mods and add-on packs. Neebs, Brian, he's actually going through the problems and the trials and tribulations of making his own mod pack for this. And it's like an add-on. I don't know what you call it, an add-on, whatever you want to call it, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So that's how that'll go.
Did you try that add-on that I sent you, Bones, or did you? Are you just waiting for it to go on the realm?
I haven't tried it yet because I don't have a way of putting it on my world on PlayStation. I need a PC to do it.
Yeah, British and Irish were playing with it last night.
Yeah.
I'd actually really like to see that go on the server today, if at all possible, just cause.
For sure.
Get people hyped.
For
sure.
sure.
Did I explain to you how you get the mini blocks?
No. How do you craft them?
Okay, so you take 2 of the block that you want a miniature version of, and 2 iron nuggets, and you put it in a 2x2 area in a cross, like in an X, right? So like,
zigzag.
if you were looking, do you know what I mean? Like you would open up your 2x2 and have 2 nuggets on an angle, and then 2 blocks on the opposing angle.
I gotcha.
16 mini blocks that you got from 2 solid blocks. They're 8-1 because they're 1/8 scale. It consumes the iron that you use, but you can craft it back into the full blocks again.
Gotcha.
By just putting it into your crafting bench in a 3x3 and making the shape of a chest out of the mini block. Give you your source block back.
Oh, that's badass. That's cool.
So they're reverse craftable, because the one thing I found is, like, I don't need 500 of these fucking things, and I accidentally hit the button too many times.
Right, yeah. I get that.
Yeah. Can I just get my block back? Especially since the crafting recipe involves needing to actually obtain the block. I think that's more fair use. Because people are running around with netherite mini blocks, and it's like, how many blocks of netherite do you have?
How do you engineer that? How do you engineer the crafting recipe for it?
It's just a piece of script.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. So
I suppose at the end of the day, the whole thing is just a script.
Crafting recipe, and it would be like iron nugget block next line, block iron nugget gives you 16 mini blocks.
Right.
And then just you tell it it's mini block, next line, mini block, iron nugget, mini block, next line, mini block. That's how you make a chest shape with an iron
Gotcha.
nugget in the middle. And then you have to tell it what the result is, what the block states are, all that stupid shit. Good times. I've tested
Is it like one big item for 8 mini blocks?
Because we have 65 blocks, that's 130 recipes I had to build.
Right. Oh, Foxy No Tail, I guess, did it where you can trade with the wandering traders and get the mini blocks that way.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah. It was just something that came up on my stream. But yeah.
I don't know. I like the fact that you have to obtain the block first. So if you want netherite mini blocks, you have to have 2 blocks of netherite in order to craft your first 16 netherite mini blocks.
Right, yeah. I kind of like
Which
that too.
You can recombine half of them into a block. So really you're only out 1 block of netherite, and you have 8 mini blocks. Because you can craft half of them back into the source block.
Right.
Because look at what happened with the spawn project. We had somebody who's a bit of a troll when we were asking for, what was it? Respawn anchors or something?
I suppose, yeah.
What were we asking for?
A bunch of mini blocks.
One of them at a mini block.
I think it was Mason. 2 big items for
Yes, I
16.
know it was Mason.
What happened? What
It was
happened?
Mason. Well, which block was it that you wanted that looks like a speaker? I can't remember, Toby.
That's official.
It was the
Oh, fuck, shoot it. There
the
are
glowstone,
many ways
the
to
one
do,
that you make with the
like
netherite.
crafting and such. That's what we want, Gamma. We want to
That's
craft
right.
it. That's the
Mason made
preferred method that we want to do.
Mason made like 5 stacks of lodestone mini blocks.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you end up figuring out your Streamlabs and your laptop phones, or is that something we still have to go over?
No, that's something I just put on the back burner for now until I'll work on that during the week, but I wanted to stream this weekend and I didn't want any issues, so I just decided to wait and be patient. You know, and
And that's why I recommended we do a private stream just to check and make sure everything's functioning after we go ahead and do some maintenance on your computer.
for sure, I like that idea to test it.
Yeah. And then we can get all your stuff working.
Yeah.
I appreciate all the helps you've given me, Neebs, with that. That's
Streamlabs, we can get it to run with OBS Studio. It'll run lighter. But with how long it's taking your computer to do everything, I think there's something wrong with your computer. It just needs maintenance. It's got some snot balls in it I gotta clean out.
some mothballs.
Snot balls.
It is nice having you as like a techie friend. That's awesome. Because I'm like halfway techie, but I get very frustrated with it very easily.
I'm like all the way techie, and like I make shit in 3 days. When that first mod creator probably took months to release his first release, and I got over 25% of his block pool. So
What's up, boo-boo?
any of his textures because,
Bye.
They're not ready on that.
they're not
Where are you going?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Come here. Give me a kiss. You look beautiful.
He still seemed pretty interested in it.
Come here, Mrs. Boo Boo. Say
Who's
hi.
on there?
Neebs, and we got Beatio, Doxer, Gamo,
Hi.
Toby. Yeah, see, everybody knows who Mrs. Bones
Okay,
is.
I gotta go.
Okay,
Bye.
I love you.
Love you too.
Okay, have fun.
We gotta get the hell out of here. People know who I am now. God damn it.
Love you, babe.
Look at my toes. I got the fuck out of here.
Damn.
No, where you from?
Mrs. Bones, Mrs. Boo Boo's.
Mrs. Poo-Poos.
Aw,
I told my wife how you call your...
you'll feel better after going.
Your secret other boo-boo.
What's that, Neebs? I'm sorry.
Let's go and get that pig in the casket.
And there might be a nursing are in there, so I don't know if you want to check on them or whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Level up your stream.
Dang it.
It'll be a big
Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Big ups there, right? I would really like you to be able to run Streamlabs because it's more mouse squeezer for adding like stingers and shit.
Me too. Really? You ender pearl to scaffolding and you fall right through it. How convenient.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that they don't like the way the scaffolding is.
It's because the center of it is empty, which is fine. It's not a big
Yes.
deal.
Well, they
Who?
It was one of the higher ups, I'll say.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know
So
who
the
that
only
might have
thing they
been.
don't like about the recent mods, I was talking with one of the lads last night.
She.
I'm not particularly fond of it, but I don't really hate it either. So it's like I'm kind of on the fence.
Right.
And then the foliage, though, I'm like also kind of on the fence with that. What do you think of the foliage mod?
Yeah, I told Irish that the same thing. I'm like, I kind of like it, then I kind of don't at the same time, because it looks good when you have one leaf block, but when you have a full tree, it's overwhelming a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, it almost needs to be toned down. But then, like, write a new mod, and I don't know. I'm already doing that.
Right, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
We all be like, I got a pen, I got an apple. Ugh, apple pen.
Jesus Christ, how long have I hear of pineapple pen?
Pineapple apple pen.
The last time I heard of that, the dinosaurs were walking around.
I like seeing a pineapple apple pen.
Okay.
So I figured I'll keep releasing beta releases of the mini blocks, and I'll look for feedback from the community to see what block sets to put in next. Plus, we'll be getting submissions. I've been
3.
authorized to reward 5 community coins for every successful submission for a texture. I'll be looking for textures in an 8 pixel by 8 pixel format to, as closely as possible, resemble the block.
Heart and a half.
You say again?
Sitting here with a heart and a half. Mini beacons. Mini beacons.
Yes, I can do that. Do you want them to function?
Dude, I don't think they need to function.
Imagine just a beacon, but in the size of a mini block.
Abby already requested beacons.
Oh, nice.
But are they with a function, or do they glow, or what?
Well, I could have it just act as a light source, or I could have it with a functional beam, or I could have it as a light source with a functional beam that actually functions like a beacon. The game thinks it's a beacon.
Yeah, I thought you could do that. Damn, I was already...
So the only problem I have with making it into a functional beacon...
Heart and a half, yeah.
The only problem I have with that is it costs you 1 beacon to get 8 mini beacons, right? So I'm like...
Who's
it would
calling me?
basically make everybody have 8 times the amount of beacons.
What's up, honey?
It would be a little overpowered.
Yeah, but then you make the mini block overpowered.
It didn't. Yeah. Because something's in the way of it. The bucket's in the way of it. That's why it didn't close. Because I think my bike fell over and did that. It's for the bikes. So you don't lose your parts and stuff. Alright, it's closed. Love you too. Bye-bye.
You use the source blocks and iron nuggets and you craft it in your inventory.
God damn it. Okay, let's see.
Also, that way you can't have blocks that you don't actually own. The one thing I did think about Bones that I thought might be kind of fun, it might be kind of fun to have mini barrels.
Mini barrels.
Like, I don't know, making barrels that have like 3 inventory spots or something.
I honestly think that before, like in my opinion anyway, I think it'd be best if we figured out a way to turn them, because having them sit on a 45-degree angle is kind of the coolest part about mini blocks, in my opinion. They stand out that way.
I do plan on adding that as a feature.
Right.
And I'm actively looking into that.
Okay.
But I'm more actively looking into making a bigger block set.
Gotcha.
Because if you got 3 blocks and they all turn, woo! If you got 150 blocks and they all turn, wow. Right?
Well, right, yeah, I know what you mean.
What's more important?
Yeah.
Blocks, but I'm worried about having them spin.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Also, I was going to have a tool I was going to make that was going to go into the mod pack that would let you spin hoppers and shit. That's why I held off on the spinning, because I would want to add extra shit into the mod that isn't part of mini blocks.
I see. That makes sense.
I want there to be no tool needed to craft or place these blocks. If you want them on a 45-degree angle, they'll either place like a skull, or you'll like shift place them or something. Or I'll have a second set of blocks that's on a 45-degree angle. It depends if I can get them to turn without them being entities. Does that make sense?
Yes, I understand what you're saying there.
Yeah, so that being said, also you'll notice the hitbox doesn't extend out the whole block like the last mod did, so you're standing on top of invisible shit.
Right.
You could actually use like an oversized stone or a rock in one of your pathways and actually walk over it because it's only half a block tall.
I see, yeah.
I thought about making mini slabs that were like a quarter block tall. I also thought about making the mini blocks stackable so you can stack them into pillars and shit, but then I thought the stackable pillars that might be going too far, right? We're not trying to put more than one thing into a block space.
Stackable pillars?
That's not. Well, say if you took 2 mini blocks and you put them in the center of a block and you stack them on top of each other.
Yeah.
Something that was half a block wide in the middle, almost like a wall or something.
I see.
I thought about doing that, but then I decided against it because it wouldn't seem very vanilla. I'm trying to keep this mod feeling as vanilla as possible. That's why you have to have the blocks to craft them, and you can't just craft whatever you want with an iron ingot. I think that was stupid, and I don't think that was fair play.
That's fair.
To be honest, specifically because of that, I didn't think it was fair to obtain.
Let's first make all the mini blocks to work. Yeah. And then later on, add features if you want. Yeah. I trust Neves' judgment on that as far as how to execute this, because he's much more knowledgeable than I am with that kind of stuff.
What's going on?
Oh, some of my fans are saying, yeah, let's just make the mini blocks first, and then we'll worry about the functionality later. And I was like, yeah, if that's how Neves wants to approach it, then I trust his judgment on that.
Hung up on like designing a tool, and then like that's what I did like for the first half day. I have a tool that spins some blocks, not my mini blocks yet, because I didn't put that code into the block. But that being said, I do plan to do it. I just want to make sure it's as vanilla as possible.
For sure, I agree. The expert knows it. Oh yeah. Neves is for sure an expert.
Not only that, functional mini lights, dude.
I know. That's dope. That's really cool.
Yeah, that was, the whole rotational thing, that was the only thing that British lad cried about. Not really cried. He said it would be really nice if.
For sure, yeah.
So, I'll add an extra bit of scripting in for that later. And maybe put an extra block model that's skewed by 45 degrees.
Right.
So that it'll wrap the texture with the additional model instead.
Yeah.
Well, shifting there for like one block. I think that would be dumb and wasteful on server resources.
For sure, I agree.
Let's not make them entities. Let's keep them as fucking
definitely.
rendered like just any other block in the game.
Yeah. For sure. I can't see that section, but it only comes one block out past the walls.
Super excited to have everybody try them out, though.
I know, it'll be fun.
I had to think a long time on how I wanted them to be craftable and obtainable in survival. I wanted it to be not overpowered, and I wanted it to be fair and balanced. That's why I mentioned maybe mini barrels at some point in the future, just for kicks and squiggles, give it 3 inventory spots. Well, the reason I say 3 inventory spots is because it's the 1/8 of the size of a full-size barrel, and really there's 3 rows of 9, so I guess you're missing out on 3 overall, but whatever, I guess I can have it give you 9 mini barrels with 3 spots. No, 8's better.
Certain renaming item with a certain name to... Oh! Somebody in my stream, Gammo in my stream, just mentioned that it would be cool if you had to rename an item, and that item, if it was renamed a certain name, would turn your blocks for you.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
That is an interesting idea.
Something else and it gives me a different block state.
I kind of like that idea too. It's interesting and sounds easy, fun, and more realistic, more vanilla.
Yeah. I mean, you have cardinally directionally placed blocks like logs and droppers and whatever where they face the player. And considering skulls placed down in such a way that they always face the player on a flat, I think it would be... I was going to originally borrow some code from skulls, but I didn't like... I think skulls are entities, and I couldn't quite find source material. The documentation for Bedrock Edition coding is so sparse and like all over the place.
Not there.
Not very intuitive to pick up on.
Yeah,
It's
that
just
makes
not
sense.
there. They have a Bedrock development page, but half the information is out of date.
Yeah, I can see that being a thing like that. Where
People got upset by the whole mini block thing, eh?
yeah,
Not just on our server, everywhere.
right.
A lot of people got upset by the changes to the Bedrock coding API, the development toolkit. You know what some of the stupid changes were?
What?
That fucked everybody's code?
No, I have no idea what those changes were.
Business officer blocks. That
What?
was one of the things they changed.
Was what?
They took the S off the end of some of the block names.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and out of some of the ways you called for code, they would take the pluralization off.
Wow.
That's what fucked a lot of it.
Right, that makes sense.
I almost streamed a bunch of the mini block mod, like making the mod. But then I was like, I don't know. I don't think anybody would be super interested in that. A lot of it's just me fucking staring at a computer screen, humming and hawing, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you might get some people tuning in for a few minutes until they're bored. But I know what you're saying there.
Lots of marijuana.
Ah,
Yeah. If you smoke enough weed, you'll get something done. Tomorrow, maybe.
right.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to see the first implementation. We got all basic stone types that I could think of. So none of the cut variants or any of the polished variants, but
Very
all the
nice.
basic stone types, all the brick types I could think of, including deep slate tile, That was the last 17 blocks I put in last night. The brick types, including some of the chiseled variants. It's actually quite a decent pool when you look at it. It's like, wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot for something that wasn't even a thing 3 days ago.
What's his name? Irish was saying that you got 65 blocks now.
65 blocks, that's correct.
That's crazy, dude.
So I have a mini block for every plank type, including the nether planks.
Very nice.
I have a mini block for, I think it's 8 different light blocks that I can think of. 9 if you include crying obsidian, but it doesn't glow at a light level of 15, it's at 12.
Gotcha.
What else did I put in there? Whole bunch of shit. All your overworld stone types, the nether ones I could think of. I don't have basalt in yet, because it's got different textures on different faces. So I have to change a little bit, a couple of lines of code for that.
Gotcha.
And I figured I'd do that next update or whatever, or after that.
Sure.
Who's that?
It's me. It's me.
I've just got back home.
Oh, hey, what's up, Irish?
Well, if I tell you that, you have to sit in a...
Ah, you're always telling me that.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Oh, I am tired. Oh, man. I'm so tired.
Yeah, you still got it to do, man.
Hey, Toby. Hey, Ash. Hey, Toby. I'm promoting you to general manager. You can lead the meeting. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Irish, does that mean
It's
that,
my speciality, man.
is there any chance of getting
ladies
that?
and gentlemen, motherfuckers, to a meeting.
Is there any chance of me getting my current implementation of the block?
Get onto the realm? Probably. I need to do a couple more things, but people have messaged me a few issues regarding the vanilla tweaks, so I'll get a full list of the, I suppose, quote-unquote debugs, and while I'm fixing that, I'll implement mini blocks.
Okay, so the vanilla tweaks, what is that? Is that a collection of mods, or is that something that is configurable?
No, so
Granted.
I can
Right on.
change a whole bunch of things out. So there's one vanilla tweak that I accidentally added that I shouldn't have, and that was the unobtrusive scaffolding. So there's a hole in the middle of the scaffolding, and people have used that as decorative features, and I think I just misclicked it, and it downloaded, so I just need to remove that.
Yes, we were just talking about that.
I'll be right back here in a
Just a
second.
couple of others, small little things that I forgot to add that should have been there. I can't remember what it is. I just need to go back through the list and make sure I've got everything, just be a little bit more vigilant.
Okay.
But,
So I wanted to ask. I don't know. I noticed that in the technicians channel, I don't know if this was a mistake, but the host account is pinned.
the host account is pinned.
Yes. Credentials.
Right. Let me see.
I don't know if that's a mistake. I gave it a thumbs up because I was like, okay, maybe you just put it in there in case I ever needed the host account for anything, but I know that we haven't specifically talked about that, so...
those are the host account things, but no, it's not meant to be there, but that password has been changed a long time ago. That's a very old password, but thanks for letting me know.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I reacted to the message so that you would know that it was there.
Perfect. Yeah, that's A1. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, I changed that. I changed the announcement slightly in the bottom there. I got rid of that black section, and I added the rewards, 5kk per successful texture submitted. That gets implemented into the mod pack. And I also offered from my personal green shulker box 1 stack of ancient debris to the winner of the money block set. So whoever makes me the money blocks, and I love their textures and I can't live without them, I will personally give them 1 stack of ancient debris.
Alright, very nice. Brilliant.
I think that gives you just shy of enough to build netherite mini blocks, which will be implemented at about the same time.
Sorry, one sec. Say that last bit again there. I was reading Jack's message at me.
Oh, sorry, bud. I said Riz that I'm offering as a reward to the successful submission for the money block set. I'm going to give that's enough ancient debris to almost short 2 ingots, I believe. Craft a set of netherite mini blocks.
Very cool. Nice.
So that's pretty cool.
Hopefully people will hop in and help.
I know there were quite a few people that were upset that they couldn't use that for storage anymore.
Yeah.
And the only issue, because me and British talked for a little bit last night. The only issue he had with it, and it wasn't so much an issue, it was more of just a gripe and a feature request, is again rotatable mini blocks. Can we put them on a 45-degree angle? And I'm like, not yet.
It's going to take time, isn't it? Like, this is literally the first, like, in the beta stage.
This is beta, yeah. I mean, I just smashed 65 blocks into a keyboard and hammered my head up against the wall for 3 days. And he's like, yeah, but can't you just make 1 block? And then, like, copy most of the code and change some variables? I'm like, well, yes, but then making the first block sucked a lot. And then, yeah, I can change variables, but I still don't have a texture for them. Yeah, I have to have a texture for everyone, and every block has 2 crafting recipes, one to craft it into the mini block and one to craft it back. He's like, but aren't those variables too? Yeah. Like, yeah, but that's still 120 recipes or 130 recipes I had to enter.
Right, yeah.
And then debug and test, and now there's issues with block states, and when you try to uncraft fucking stone mini blocks, it was giving me like polished diorite or some fucking polished granite or something stupid, so I had to figure out the block states.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a headache.
Well, yeah, it's debugging too, right? Like, I don't have beta testers. I'm my beta tester. And technically, you and Jack were beta testers last night. You were the first people to play with this implementation of the path. I had Ambi, I invited her to a personal group to check it out, I don't know, about 30 blocks ago. And she was one of the ones that recommended me adding the brick block types. When I first looked at them, I was like, yeah, well, but maybe later.
Okay,
like,
so
really
where am I
nice
now?
I'm like, oh.
Right next to the roof.
The bricks were so hard to make because you're literally cutting the texture file into a quarter and trying to work with that to make it look the same.
Yeah. It's tough work, man. We're talking about it.
Yeah, I released all of my texture files too in that message. There's a zip file with all the textures I've currently made for the mini blocks as well. That's being released to the community to see what I've done and what I haven't.
Well, lovely.
I got 2 double bit jobs last night. That's what I
Oh no, I see.
So you want to be able to be on board helping out right away.
I just gotta find the right net.
Yeah. No, that's nice, isn't it? Like,
It's
people
so
want
nice
to
to get
get on
to the
and...
community. Absolutely. I mean, there was a lot of heartache there for a little bit. We had mini blocks stopped working, and then all of a sudden Realms was down for a week. Well, yeah, that pretty much killed everybody's willingness to live. I mean, refund.
I even have a buddy.
Yeah. No, I think 7 days got extended. Like, we got 7 extra days.
They did. I got an email from Microsoft saying that my realm, which I don't even use for anything, was extended by 7 days.
Yeah, I finally got that message too.
This path that I built, Irish, I did test it on a realm. So I know that it works properly. You can see the blocks from fucking over 100 chunks away with a telescope, the spyglass rather.
Yeah,
It's all good to go.
nice.
It's wicked for a beta release, anyways.
Fuck yeah, man, it is. Absolutely, 100% great.
Yeah, you've done a fantastic job on that, Neebs. Well done.
Yeah, by the time it's done, I'll have sunk hundreds of hours into it. But, you know, then it'll be ready for a public release. But, if it was just me on my own world, I could really give two shits about mini blocks. I was actually most excited when I figured out I could make the mini lights. That's probably the only thing I'm going to use out of the whole pack. To be perfectly honest, the rest of it's for everybody else. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll help with those.
Yeah, I've already got quite a few people offer to help with it, so that's pretty cool. Pretty happy with that.
Mini lights are most exciting. Hell yeah, and they work. They actually illuminate the area.
Yeah, they do.
Nuts.
So mini glowstone, mini sea lanterns, mini frog lights, mini copper bulbs. So we have something from 121.
Right.
I don't think there is another mini block mod that currently has copper bulbs. So I think later on, what I might do is I might make the variants of the copper bulb as well, so that you can get the oxidized states that emit less light. They of course won't oxidize. That's kind of too much fucking around. But you'll take the oxidized version of the copper bulb, and you'll be able to get something that puts out less light in a mini block. I think that would be a cool idea.
Mini beacons with a reduced radius. Be great for like a stone generator. It'd be great for like a stone generator.
Yeah, no, the reason I opted away from making functioning mini beacons is because it's exactly that. It's one beacon for 8 beacons. That's not fair play. But reduced radius almost makes it fair play.
I wonder if there's a data pack that would actually increase the radius of the beacon effect. That could be cool. Potentially.
Okay, so there's two problems with that, Irish.
Is there?
Yeah, problem one, I'll make less sales out of my beacon shop. Can't have that. The beacons. Problem two, the maximum radius for a beacon is already 50 blocks. Simulation distance is 4 chunks. 4 chunks is 64 blocks. So after you're 64 blocks away from the beacon, you can't even see if it's on or not anyways.
I see. Yeah, okay.
So unless we change the sim distance of the server, which will increase lag.
I don't think we can.
It'll make
the sim distance, I think, is 10 anyways.
No, the sim distance is 4.
Oh yeah, 4, yeah. I was thinking of something else.
Yeah, the view distance is 25 now. They just updated that, by the way. Super stoked about that.
That's what I was thinking about. The old one used to be 10.
Yeah, you used to be able to see 8 chunks when I started running my own realm. The view distance used to be 8 chunks. And everybody was like, this is shit. And then Kings and Cliffs came out, and they gave us like 10 chunks. Because you couldn't even see the bottom of the fucking hill.
Yeah, it was crazily bad.
Yeah. No, Realms has got some big upgrades over the last 5 or 6 years. It went from a server that it was like, oh well, I guess it's cheap enough, to holy shit, this is actually usable. So many beacons would be kind of cool. Irish, I wanted to pitch to you an idea. I have in my tower the ability to create something, a toolkit, if you will. The first addition to this would be something called a Paxel. Are you familiar with the Paxel from modded Minecraft?
No, I know nothing about modded Minecraft really.
Okay, so in Java modded Minecraft, there is a mod pack that adds something called a Paxel. You can create a crafting recipe with 2 sticks, 1 pickaxe, 1 shovel, 1 axe, and it becomes a 3-in-1 tool.
Oh. No, I don't like the sound of that.
You don't like the sound of that? You don't like the sound of cleaning up your hotbar? Even though, I think it kind of seems fair play because you do consume one of each tool in order to have a multi-tool.
I don't know.
I thought about adding the durability.
It's straying away from the vanilla aspect, in my eyes. So,
Okay.
are you saying the tool would be like a 3-in-1 tool, like the one item would be 3 tools?
Yeah, you could mine stone, you could mine dirt, or you could mine trees, all with 1 tool. You could strip planks. You could make, you could put out fires with the shovel aspect. You could make path blocks. Because it's an axe, you could apply sharpness to it.
I personally don't like the sound of that. No, it strays a bit too far away for my liking.
Okay, no, I just thought that would be a really cool add-on. I could make that probably pretty quick styles, a couple of days.
It does sound really cool, and don't get me wrong, but it doesn't sound vanilla.
Okay. What about the hammer we have? The lore item?
I got rid of that.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
What if we were to use that as something that would hammer out a 3x3? So every time you mine a block, it mines out 9 blocks and a 3x3.
We used to have that enderite, but we removed that in season 8. Bren tried to reintroduce that in
Paxel
season 9.
is pretty far from vanilla. Yeah.
It didn't fall through. Myself, Bren had a bit of an altercation over enderite.
Okay. That's fair. See, the reason I thought the Paxel might fly was it is taking vanilla things and it's not adding any ores to the game, it's not adding any... But yeah, I understand what you say. A multi-tool is not kind of for you. Because I was thinking of like adding up the durability of all this. Right, Paxel would have like 4,500.
So they're cool, but well, that's the thing is that Neebs is into modded Minecraft, so he knows a lot about it, and he's using some of his experience with modded Minecraft to help improve the feeling of regular Minecraft. But we want to make vanilla tweaks that don't seem like it's modded, because it is modded, but we want to make it vanilla style, if that makes sense. So he might be using a tool to do something else that seems vanilla, that the tool may not seem vanilla. And that might be what he's talking about. But yeah, I'm doing exactly what you said. I'm listening to the chit chat, focusing on what I'm doing, and trying to pay attention to your comments at the same time. So let's see here. Let's get our second account filming here.
So are you talking about...
I think
what's it called? It's like a something fix.
Let's see. I think I want to put myself in.
It would almost be like a debug stick. It would allow you to spin hoppers around, pistons, all that shit. That's one of the reasons why I'm holding off on the whole spinning the blocks around. Because I want to find a way to do that. That feels vanilla. That doesn't give you an extra tool that you can do a bunch of other shit with. Do you know what I mean? I want it to be as vanilla-like as possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if I had a wrench that spun my mini blocks, I would be tempted to use that wrench and implement extra code into it to spin all blocks.
Yeah.
Like Sky Factory.
I think that'd probably be something that I'd have to talk about with the lads, see what they think. I don't know. I'm not against it, but I'm not for it. I'm kind of in limbo. I'd have to kind of sit down.
Yeah, you get what I mean. That's why I was like, maybe if you shift place the block, it goes on a 45 instead. That way you're not adding something into the game that's a little less vanilla. Especially with your responses to Pax's idea, it makes me a little bit more leery to release a wrench or something like that in the pack. Because I would be tempted maybe to add additional functionality to it. And I didn't want to get excited and not be able to implement that.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Totally. No, it totally does.
It's a neat idea, but having a debug stick in survival is not something you're supposed to have.
No. This is what we tried to do damage control. That's a nice rig.
We got a mod meeting here pretty quick, don't we?
We do in 15 minutes.
Oh, that's right, huh?
Excellent.
Shoot, I'm streaming right now too. I need to. I'm just gonna keep my stream on and be in the mod meeting, I guess.
Are the top 5 most
Whoa, that was a lot of crosstalk.
Oh yeah, sorry, I muted both ones.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
No, he muted you because you had a side combo going.
there we go. I hear you now.
There you go. Sorry if I was being too loud or something.
Nobody wants to hear him anyways.
Who are the top 5 active players of this week? Let's find out.
Well, that wouldn't be me because I was stuck in a test world smashing code into a keyboard.
Player
I logged on a couple times.
is British Wrath.
Is it British Lad? No.
No, British Wrath.
Oh, Rat.
And then we've got BCO is second. Then we have Helvetica.
I was going to mention last week's, I don't know how I was one of the most active, because I was only on for like 2 or 3 days.
Because the way we did it was because the week beforehand, we couldn't award anybody. So instead of awarding 5 players, we awarded the top 10 most active players, and only like 13 people played, and you were one of the more active out of the 13.
Yeah, because I was only on for like 2 or 3 days, like for 8 hours each day, but...
Yeah, so like you got that. Oh wow. The next one is Chaos is Serenity.
Oh, Chaos is a cool guy.
And then here, there's a lot of active people here. Flipping heck. It's between Ash Tree and Decorum.
Ash Tree has been so helpful, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I would almost give him the one up because of how helpful he's been with Spawn.
That's a her, by the way, just FYI.
Oh, pardon me.
That's okay.
Yeah, I counted up the activity bars. Ash Tree has won that one. And so make sure now I've got everybody here. So I've got British Wrath, I've got BTO, and Helvetica, Chaos, and Ash Tree. Perfect.
You guys have a blaze farm? Yes, we do. We got a couple blaze farms. I have one. Neebs has one. So yeah, there's blaze farms. There's almost every type of farm you could need, and you know, just because we have it doesn't mean that you can't build one. You can definitely build one yourself if you want to. I have a moss farm. Neebs has a moss farm. You know.
Yeah, I've stopped using my moss farm. I just rather get bones from the wither skeletons. It's faster and makes less lag.
Taller? Oh, it's ultra. Okay. Okay,
That's cool. What'd you think the idea for that, sweetheart?
oh no, Laura, freaking that baby.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch of different recipes. Sorry, how sometimes you just want to
We need to do this bit too.
So, in the past week, 32 players have played, and 28 of them were really active.
We're what? We're reactive?
Yeah, were really active. So 28 were really active.
Oh.
32 people logged on the realm throughout the week.
I see.
Which is really, really good. That's excellent. That is good activity for a realm.
Right? Like, you guys hearing this on stream? Our realm is stronger than it's ever been. It's thriving right now. It's so popular. Let's see. Look at how popular it is. We've got 8 people on. We got 9 people on. It's crazy how, you know, crazy this realm is. This realm is by far the most popular realm we've ever had. No plan to restart anytime soon. This realm, I honestly want a realm that never ends. That's what I would like. I don't like starting from the beginning. I need stairs.
We don't need mini stairs though, do we?
No, God, no.
Yeah.
Mini stairs. Oh, excuse me.
What did the fox say?
God, I need to get like right there, right where it's not letting me get. Get just like that, and just like this.
Thank you.
Slabby jabbies.
Nice, that's the worst.
There we go.
Oh, you're talking about your viewer? There's like Modcot, I guess, the one that applied for the KK.
Yeah, Doc Zer. Yeah. You people don't count the camera account. No, that's true. That's true. I do have a camera account on, so there's 7 people. All good though. The point being is that the realm's always got people on it. It's fun. Prowl's BMC server, I guess that's Bedrock Minecraft, has on average 15 online and 40 open slots, and that is a slow day. That's good. That's very good. That's awesome, actually. Okay, so let's take a quick look here. Is he moving? I think he's moving. He is slowly moving. Just very subtly.
I'm trying to find where Beats reached out to me. I can't figure out where he typed his massage.
He also has a server that never ends, only gets pruned after certain. That's where I'm wanting to get is a never-ending server that just stays. But I also don't want to play by myself either, so that's one of the issues with a never-ending server. Let's make sure you have people to play with. Oh, look who it is! You got it? You got it there, Ash Tree?
I think so.
Hey. You okay there?
Yeah.
What did you say?
The Bluetooth device
Could I make-
is ready to pair.
Is it now? Nope.
He just wanted to give a hug. That zombie just wanted to give you a hug.
What a nice zombie.
Okay, so
Guys,
now.
I'm into staff BC just before I was going to get all my stuff and things.
That's 5 minutes before. You told us to get in
I
there
sup-
5 minutes before. If we're not in there 5 minutes before, move.
If you're not early, you're late.
Well, it's 5 minutes before now, isn't it? We should probably hop out into the staff channel meeting. It was wonderful to talk to you again today, Ash. Sorry I didn't get to say more.
That's all
I
right.
hope you're having a good time and you're enjoying the server. And hopefully we got some new add-ons for some fun builds.
Hell yeah. See you in there. We'll be back.
Yeah, we got a mod meeting. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go in there.
Unfortunately, we have a staff meeting. We'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I'm sorry, Ash. We're gonna leave you in here all by yourself. I didn't realize you were the only other one in here. But this should be a quick meeting. We'll be back in here when the meeting's over.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty sure Jack's gonna be joining anyway, so.
Right on. Cool. I'll see you. I'll still be building spawn while I'm in the meeting. So I'll see you soon.
He's fine.
All right.
Yeah, alright.
Now for the mod meeting. Feisty Fits. I was just streaming, but I gotta go. So mad because I died that I had to stop. Oh man.
That's it for refund.
Okay, so we do have a mod meeting. I'm gonna be paying attention to the meeting. Just hands down, FYI. I gotta pay attention to this.
Right, our format is mute.
He was just like coming, like seeing what he was doing, and oh my god, I never seen him this aggressive. He's very good for
Lovely
me.
jubbly. I think I have
You got me killed, chicken.
Is British here? No, not yet.
You know him when you watch.
Only British is missing, right?
British and Ambi. I think Ambi said you might not
He
be
might.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's mic buzzing? Or is that just my fucking...
Yeah, I hear that too.
Is it my phone? If I do this, does it stop?
Yeah, it might be yours. It sounds like someone's calling a phone.
So now is it back?
Yeah. It's okay though. It's not
Does
too
it
bad.
does it stop if I turn that off?
It doesn't seem to be going. Yeah.
Okay, it was my fan.
It's back again there.
Oh, well then that's not me. I hear that buzzing.
Huh?
Mine shouldn't be buzzing. I don't hear any buzzing though.
The fuck? Everyone hears it, right?
Okay. It's not. Yeah, I hear it too, but like it's a tiny little hum. It's okay.
One single fact. One like this. 35, they went down. Get it.
Damn clicking.
I think it's Scorpion. Is it me? I think it's something in. It looks like it's coming off of your
I
mic.
don't hear anything though.
Oh no, that's a Toby's mic.
Fuck! What?
Damn it! There we go.
Oh! My mic never buzzed.
Yeah, it's yours.
Oh, for fuck's sake. My mic never
Are you
buzzed.
charging it?
What the fuck?
Are you charging something? That's why.
Buzz. Yeah.
If you're charging your headphones while using them, it'll buzz.
Oh, is Jaden here?
You like a GH strength, man?
Doing something, but my controller's close to dying, so I can't.
It's okay. You're good. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah.
We'll just get you back next time.
Oh, fuck. I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. I'll give it another minute. Toby, mine, later. Oops.
There we go, the Jaden guy.
That was Jaden.
Okay, Jaden.
No, because it's on my Discord. It's on my phone. I joined the Discord on my phone because I don't have the ability of having the audio come through just yet. I got a capture card, but it makes my laptop freeze, so I can't stream using that yet. And yeah, it's in my phone. That's why. But
Okay, cool. I think
Is
that's
Ambi
probably. I think Ambi, she said that she wouldn't be able to. She said she would try to. But I think what we'll do is we can start now, and then we can give the minutes to her later on. British lad is going to take the meeting minutes. I've got the agenda here, and then once the meeting is finished, I'll pop it into the discussions channel, and then I'll log it in the staff meetings channel, so that you've all got access to it too.
gotcha.
Cool. So what I'll do is I'll just go through just the house rules real quick. If you guys wouldn't mind just muting your mics for the duration of the meeting, and then once I come around to each one of you, what we can do is I'd ask for your opinion or ask for group feedback, and then by all means unmute your mic and don't be afraid to speak up as well, and whatnot. Hello, Jaden.
I didn't realize I was unmuted. Whoops.
Hey, Jaden. Good to see you, buddy.
All good. Cool. So I'm going to aim to try and keep the meeting as quick as I can. Probably try and keep it under an hour. There's only 5 topics for discussion, really. First of all, we're going to discuss player activity. So first things first, it dropped massively due to the outage. But I think as I was writing the agenda, the activity picked up significantly, and I think it was down a lot to us as a team encouraging players to rejoin. I think the add-ons made comeback or brought people coming back in as well, and just us basically keeping on top of everything. It really brought everybody back, and what I'd like to talk about now, and I'm going to open the floor to everybody. How can we keep this activity consistent? Because I'm aware now people are going to be going back to university, and going back to school as well. So obviously people are going to have that as their priority. I most certainly will be. But I suppose what would be a good incentive for people like them going back to university to pop on, say, maybe half an hour or an hour, and think, oh, that they're doing something on KrustyKraft, I want to pop in and see what's going on, maybe spend an hour here or there. Does anybody have any ideas on how we can consistently promote activity on the realm? by all means, open your mics. I'm open to group feedback.
I have.
I heard Scorpion there first. I'll let you speak first there, mate.
I'm saying possibly with Bones obviously doing like his streams and stuff and Spawn, obviously that's been like a bit of an incentive for obviously me to join in. And
So essentially community-based projects.
if there's like someone who's like actively like obviously with Bones doing his streams for Spawn, if there's something similar to that could be set up for like, say for example if he's doing other community builds or he's working on his stuff, like I think having like a group of people being able to join in for that seemed to have been an incentive.
Yeah, I think so too. I have to give credit to you, Bones, really, because you drive those community projects. Like, you hop on and you get a team going. Like, fair play to you, man.
Thank you. I want to comment on that too, because the only thing that I really do and I focus on is I let the community know when I'm hopping online. Like hey guys, I'm hopping online. Come join the voice chat. Come do this. Come do that. Let people know in the Discord what if you hop on Scorpion, tell everybody. That's what it is. And that's all I do. And other than actually building, like I build regardless if somebody's online or not. I'll build by myself. I don't care. And so you kind of have to have that type of mentality. And when you don't care if you build by yourself, you start building. When you do that, if you decide to lead, people will follow, and that's just what happens. It's just a natural reaction from people. If you decide to go on your own path, people will follow you because they like to see that this guy is going somewhere. I'm going to follow him. So that's what I have to say about it.
I also have
Yeah, go ahead, Toby.
I think one of the things that also could increase the player count again would be, and that's what we do anyways, is to start a new community project. So I think once Spawn is done, the other players will maybe come back to the next community project even more. Since when we were collecting materials and such, there were a lot of players active during that and gathered materials, a couple started building and such. So maybe we just need to start building a new community project, and we maybe need to offer new content with the community project. So the Spawn project offers the players a spawn area, and this is just an example. We could offer with the next community project, we could offer something like a small PvP section or something like a maze where they can find stuff and such.
Yeah.
So we just need to offer new content for the players to come back to if they grow bored of building their stuff, for example.
I agree, Toby.
I'd like to make a little point on top of that as well. Toby, I think you hit the nail on the head there. I suppose Bones will definitely remember this. We, and British, and a couple of others from Season 7, we had a project called the Krusty Kingdom, and in the Krusty Kingdom, it was basically Spawn 2.0, and one of the main areas we had was the Battle Arena. And the Battle Arena was a very, very simple project.
I see your comment there, Gammo. I muted my mic, so.
About 8 hours, and it was just a castle with walls and towers, and it was just an arena. And the goal was people would fight, and you'd get like a crown or you get an award, and there was a scoreboard as well. And people seemed to really enjoy that. And what we did was, as well, as part of the Krusty Kingdom, there was a king and queen. So people could challenge the king or the queen for the crown. And if you beat the king or the queen in the battle arena, you were crowned the king or queen of the Krusty Kingdom. And that went on for about a year. And that was a major, major success as well. So potentially group community project like that could work as well.
Definitely recommend group builds.
I couldn't agree more.
Would be good.
Yeah, so maybe this time we could do something similar. Maybe build
Giant dragon
Krusty
statue.
Coliseum, the Krusty Coliseum, maybe.
Another giant Krusty dragon for a community.
I like the idea of a PvP area.
It's like 20.
Yeah,
I
if
think
we are in a
a
VP,
proper PvP area would be very good. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
yeah,
off.
Oh, Sleep Arena?
I was going to say the same.
I love Sleep
Go
Arena.
ahead, Slater.
I was saying, can we make a Sleep Arena? I love Sleep Arenas.
Queen Doc.
Oh my god, imagine
Doesn't
trying to
sound
set
very
that up constantly.
A multiplayer server, in my opinion, if you can't spend time with other people, go play solo. Thank you, Gamo.
Farms that can
That's right.
produce, say, for example, like the basalt generators. You could
boxes of 2 bacon.
Yeah, and everyone gets a random efficiency pickaxe just for the fight.
could possibly like that, because then that'll repair itself as you go along. You can turn it on and off, so that obviously in the middle of a game it won't start repairing itself until after everyone's finished debating to fix it.
Yeah, that's funny. If they drop into lava, they don't die. It doesn't like.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty neat idea. I think those two ideas are very good. This little split arena and the. I know there's been a lot of talk recently, or like in the past, about a battle arena, but I think if we really go ahead with it and push it, I think that could potentially draw a lot of attention back to the realm as well.
Something I was like trying to build like the.
That's a cool idea, Doc. When you make it in, you can definitely pitch in on some of this.
What are the plans for like the area around?
This is going to be a project that we're going to talk about before we even do it, so it's going to get discussed.
Yes, so we do have a plan, and what I would suggest.
This is part of what makes KrustyKraft so good, is that our team gets together once a month and has a mod meeting where we all talk together, all the mods and all the admins talk together. And this is part of what is the glue behind how strong our infrastructure is.
Actually listed here to discuss is spawn plots for houses. So the idea we had in the
and you can hear Irish Lad is leading the meeting. He's not even the host. I'm the host. He's leading the meeting because I want my team to own their position here on the team. He's the realm manager.
But we decided against that and allowed players to build their houses on the plot in survival mode, and they'd earn Krusty coins for it. But there had to be a certain standard for those houses. So what we decided was, if a player builds a house on a plot and it's relatively poor, they will still be awarded those Krusty coins, but we would use a structure block to move the house someplace else so that a better house, I say better, and there's no other way of saying it, to be put there. Quality. We want to keep spawn, a better quality house, but they would still be awarded for participating. We just move the house a little bit further away because we want to obviously include the community, but we want spawn to be up to a really, really high standard. So to answer your question in a summary, yes, there are plans. One is a garden.
That's right, yeah. That's kind of what we're going for.
So, cool. Anybody have... Go ahead, Toby.
I didn't say.
Sorry, go ahead. I didn't know who spoke there.
There was 3 of us that lit up. I was one of them. Wasn't me.
Go ahead, Brian.
I think we should continue with competitions and more community builds, different announcements, different ways to earn community
There's
points,
O'Brien.
reinforce the knowledge that there is a renewable source for Swift Sneak through one of the loot crates, and if you participate in events and community builds, you can potentially get that, because a lot of people forget that there's a renewable source for Swift Snake.
So use the loot crates as an incentive, essentially.
Absolutely, use the loot crates as incentive. Or what if, say, somebody was to make a new pack for the realm and let the community help develop it? I'm thinking this is a good idea for us to incentivize playing on the realm, because people will be like, oh, I want to see if my blocks are on this week.
Oh,
I see, okay.
That's a fantastic idea, Neebs.
That's one of the reasons why I wanted to make the mini blocks mod and community to help me craft the textures is to incentivize more playtime. And that's why I'm, for the money block set, I'm willing to offer the winner for the that set of blocks an additional, from my own shoulder, one stack of ancient debris. I figured, that's like a huge, like, cherry on top of the cake, right? So people are going to want to be, like, seeing if their blocks got in or if they won the stack of debris and the 5 coins per block, right?
Right.
So we need more ideas like this, more events where we can, like, maybe do some shit in the gaming district. We should organize some events for that, because that's kind of been growing cobwebs, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Building on that, sorry, there was something me and Ambi were discussing about doing, like, the monthly, making some sort of, like, monthly map for people to meet up and play, like, a mini game, like hide and seek or PvP or something. So me and Ambi were discussing making a...
And we should do a gaming event.
There's a lot of talk, actually. Yeah. So, building on top of what Scorpion and Slater said, there was a lot of talk about, like, a hive day as well. Like, not necessarily as part of the server, but I suppose gathering the community together to venture off someplace else too, but also perhaps incorporating the gaming district as well.
We can do, like, every second Sunday or every, like, two times a month, every second Sunday, we can do a gaming day, and anybody who participates automatically gets, like, 20 Krusty coins or something. Whether they have to maybe at least participate for an hour, let's say. Just to they can't just show up for 5 minutes and leave and get the points. They have to play for an hour.
Yeah,
and, like,
I agree. Absolutely.
Dedicate a staff member to
Can't talk to each other and try to figure out new stuff out, especially for the entire community. That was one of the things I suggested doing to mod meetings, and I said, if we're all moderators and we're all supposed to be friends, but we never talk to each other, how strong are we going to be? And as hard as it is to always be here in the meeting, it's inevitable. Your team's going to fall apart if you don't do this. And a lot of servers do that, and our server doesn't.
That way it's just everyone knows that this Sunday is going to be gaming day for the next, so on and so forth.
And kind of take this seriously on another level, gaming on another level.
Or a couple days before, say, hey, don't forget, this event's coming up, this gaming event's coming up, we hope to see you there. Points given out, rewards given out, blah, blah, blah. And then depending on the game mode, like the first prize can be more than just points. They can get a free box of their own, like a free shulker box, instead of getting the points and getting points. So they can get like double incentive or something. Or, I don't know, something like that. I think that would probably boost morale of the gaming area and get more people involved in there. It's just that it is a little dry, right? So
it is. It's growing cobwebs. I think that's because Grave Tana, he's off kind of doing his own thing at the moment, and he was the lead of that project. But yeah, absolutely. Maybe we need to probably find someone who would be willing to lead the gaming district again, because I always find that every project needs to have a head. And once that head is motivated and inspired, they can in turn inspire members as well. So I think probably dedicating someone to be gaming district leader or the gaming district general or command or whatever.
I would say host. Let's use host.
Yeah, the gaming district host. And then what we can do is I have the gaming district channel archived at the moment, which means it's not deleted, it's still there, but it's just invisible to everybody. So I would be happy to re-release that once we've kind of got a plan in place for the gaming district.
Another thing you could also do to help make it fair for everyone is we can do rotations for the gaming district, and one person can be in charge of it for each day of that event. So we have like 2 people per month.
Yeah.
To run the show for the day. And that can be like assigned as a normal task for the moderators and admins. Not I don't know if that's comfortable with the other staff wanting to do it, but I think maybe just keeping the mods and in it, we'll just make it a little more simpler, so that way we can be organized with it, and then that way, for example, like, I can take charge for the first weekend, and then Eves will do the next weekend, and then Bones will do the following weekend, and ours will do the next weekend, and so forth, right? And we all get a chance to rotate over the few months of each event. That way it feels like, oh, it's always me doing it,
Like
or
at boat
anything. I don't know.
races, everyone pays like 5
I'm
coins,
just
and
thinking,
after
right? So
more
you want to make it
people
fair to everyone
join, the
too,
bigger
right?
the pot gets. Gets divided up by the first 3 people.
What we'll do is, just because I'm conscious of
I
time,
like that, Gamo. That's a good idea.
on to the next thing.
I'm going to mention
Jack,
that.
I know you're taking the minutes. I'm going to move down to section 4 because we've kind of covered a bit of section 4 already.
Can I make a quick comment before we move on?
Yeah, go ahead.
So somebody in my stream right now, Gamo, he actually mentioned something about the Krusty coins. He mentioned that if we want to really kind of shake the cobwebs off the gaming district, involve the Krusty coins as an award for winning races or competitions. Get the Krusty coins in there. That's all I have to say. Just throwing that out so we could incorporate that into the gaming district if we want to really drive more attention towards it. Okay, we can move on.
If they go and play the games.
Maybe for the event winner of the day, like the person who accumulates the most wins gets on top of their Krusty Crimes their choice of loot crate for that event day or event weekend or whatever.
Yeah, that's a cool idea. I'm open to all different sorts of ideas, but having the Krusty coins involved is something I didn't even think about, and it's something that we really should incorporate because, like, for those of you that are watching, we all have these Krusty coins, the numbers next to our name. That's how many Krusty coins we have. I have a lot because I've been helping out with Spawn a bunch, but nonetheless, as you can see, some of them don't have any, some of them have 5, so Krusty coins is a great idea.
Okay, what we'll do is we'll pop on to the next section here, so section 4.1. This is just in relation to the projects. So, what we'll do is, let's see here. So the keep at the moment. So what I want to do is I would like to try and expand the keep, and expanding it by, I'd say, 8 shops, so 2 on each side, because I know spaces are now filling up. But also as an incentive, I would like to try and open it up for a new design as well on the exterior. So because the keep is being expanded downstairs, I'd also like to try and expand it upstairs as well. What do you guys think of that idea?
Could possibly incorporate a larger structure behind the actual keep.
Yeah. You think that we should probably get people to design it, or let's maybe open to a competition?
Who designed the keep originally?
I did.
I was gonna say, why don't you if you just sort of replicate a similar design and just expand it and get a few people to help out? Because then it keeps the design consistent. You can, if people have ideas for it, they can maybe put it into one of the chats, but like the small chats, I think. But I think maybe again take a little bit of charge and just copying that design.
Yeah. I don't mind too much. I'm just kind of cautious of how much time I have available because I've only got 2 weeks left before I go back to university. But yeah. But unless someone wanted to, I suppose, take charge of it and then keep the design, I don't necessarily mind.
Well, you know, I've been able to copy your design so far.
Yeah. Sorry, 1 second there. I was reading up on something. So, okay, what we could do is potentially continue that design. All I want really is another way of just generating a bit of interest as well, like kind of expanding the keep, also using it as a way to bring the community together, but also, like, I suppose,
spawn look a little bit better. Like the keep back in the day looked amazing, but now it's kind of being dwarfed by spawn. Rightfully so, because spawn is absolutely amazing, but it'd be nice to try and bring the standards of the old builds up to the standards of spawn, and keep spawn as a massive, like, you know, awe-inspiring builds. And I think by bringing the keep up to date, I think that could potentially work for us. What do you guys think?
Yeah. Just obviously if you expand it up, like obviously on the surface, like would that section have its own functionality? Would it be something separate than the shops?
Okay.
Because then it might. Because then again, if you obviously just expand, like it is a nice looking build on the surface, what incites them to actually go and explore it if it's just going to be empty rooms?
Market carts. Market carts. That gives everybody more stores. We can have like a couple of barrels crafted into a cart. We did that sort of thing in the middle of UU for a while. There were mini market carts where everybody got like one barrel where they could sell their goods. So if you don't really have enough material for a whole store, you could always have these little market carts in a market square.
Like a little wagon, you mean? We had like
a wagon.
Wagon carts with like 4 or 6 barrels in each one, and it took up like a 3x6 little spot.
That could easily like fit on like either in the courtyard or just outside of the keep entrance.
Yeah,
so
and it gives everybody additional spots to open up stores. But maybe like a mini store, like they can't have as many items, they can't store as many things. Maybe they don't want a giant store. Maybe they just want a little cart, like in a little traveling cart that goes into a market square.
How about we expand the courtyard to the keep then? So like we can make it so that the courtyard expands around the back of the actual structure, so then you can add space or then marketplaces, and it gives them a bit more of a outdoor space to explore.
Yeah.
We can.
I think so too. Perfect.
Little flea markets.
We also have room at Utopia for shops if other people want to build shops. Just saying.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
I also have
though that they need to be members though, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm gonna start offering like special like limited spots for because I got British Rap to build a shop. He's doing where people will post like a job like in a guild for items needed for a build, and people will go there and be like, I'll take this job and fill in the request. It's like a request guild. That makes sense. He built that shop there, so I'm kind of like offering the opportunity if anybody wants to build an extra bigger store with like whatever you want to sell. There's no limitations really. It's just fit it within the shop, and that's it.
Lovely. Okay. What we'll do is we'll move on to the next topic. So,
advertisement. I would like to comment on the keep really quick. One of the things that I suggest that we consider doing is, like you were saying, an underground portion of it, because it is large, and there is portions of the keep that are underneath my mountain that are breaching the ground level. And so if we build up, that's not going to necessarily work out as well as building down. And I suggest building water vaders where you can go down and up, and get there that way, so we don't have to destroy the floor.
I think what obviously I was just on about expanding upwards means on the surface, like building more of the actual surface of the keep instead of
so building like the castle walls, the courtyard.
I gotcha.
Expanding that to make it a bit grander.
I gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to throw my idea in there too, but yeah, that works too.
Yeah, 100%.
One little quick thing, boards. Have you, obviously your mountain, when you obviously get around to finishing it, have you actually got like a designated pathway up to the top of the volcano?
Yes, I will. Yep.
Is there like to the keep?
Yeah, I could definitely make a way into the keep from my mountain. I could do that.
Perfect. Okay, excellent. So the next topic, I'm just aware of time.
Okay,
So
I cannot
advertisements.
show the rest of this meeting because it's sensitive content. We're going to be talking about people. So I'm going to be cutting off the party chat, but I am not going to be leaving the stream. I'm just going to be joining through a different platform that you guys can't hear the meeting on. Okay, let's see there. Okay. I also want to comment on that too, because I don't know if most of you know, but I know like Minecraft forums, if you make a post, all you have to do to repost it is comment on your own post and it goes right back to the top. So you don't have to make a brand new post. And if you're doing that, you're making it too hard on yourself. It's easier than you might think. It's not quite so bad. So yeah, you can make a copy of it, but to kind of prevent what Brian was saying being seen as spam, because even though what Irish is saying, like if we abide by the community guidelines, that is true. You can do that, but sometimes it still gets seen as spam. And if you just have a lot of comments and it's getting put back to the top, then that's not really spamming. It's more of a popularity thing. Yeah, I suppose. So, another way to get around that spam thing, like what you're talking about, Toby, is instead of commenting on your own post, like over and over again, like that, comment on your own post, but say, like, welcome Ash Tree, welcome, like, congratulations for making it in. Give congrats to the people that are getting in, so when they see that it's your comment, that it's other people that are getting in, and they're like, wow, a lot of people are getting in. Yeah. Dude, that's even better. Yeah, that's a fantastic idea. I usually advertise it on my YouTube and on Minecraft forums. I also, oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let everybody else go first. I I just wanted to say thank you to everybody because I am the creator behind all this. I started this long time ago, and I can't tell you how proud I am of my entire team, which is all of you guys. Look at Irish. Irish is the realm manager. He's taking on the realm as if it's his own. Look at Slater. Look at all of you guys. All of you guys are owning your positions. I don't have to hardly say anything, and you guys are taking it with the passion that you guys have and making it somewhere. You're making this your home, which is what I really wanted, and it's turning into a reality. And I just want to say I'm very proud and thankful for all of you being here today. Yeah. I'm not worried. I'm just so ecstatic that something that I've wanted for you got to understand I've been doing this for like 9 years now, and in the last 8 years we haven't accomplished this as well as we have this season. This season is what my mind was thinking of 9 years ago. So we're there. So I'm very proud of all of you. You too, Neebs. Look at you. You're making a mod pack for the realm. You know? Yeah. Hands down. So I just want to say thank you to all of you. you Bren, I gotta take my hat off to Bren. Bren kept the ship sailing while I lost all my motivation to even play. And I didn't play for about a year, and Bren kept the ship sailing for that time. And when I came back, he still kept it sailing. However, he went through the same learning experience that I did, and I saw myself years prior in him. He was being a dictator. He was trying to control everything. And as I just mentioned, I haven't hardly said anything this meeting. I'm not in control of anything. I'm letting everyone else kind of take control of what they want to take control of. And that way you guys want to do it. You guys like doing it. You guys are invested in it. And that's the type of team I was trying to make. And I learned that on season 4 and season 5. Season 4, my team, Irish Lad, Misty, a lot of the moderators told me, what do you have a mod team for? You don't even listen to our opinions. And I took that to heart. And then season 5, I also wanted to build a community where we all play together. And I was a dictator. And I tried to make it like what Bren was kind of doing. And that didn't work either. So what we have now is we have a combination between a community that likes building together and a community of people that like building solo, but you can do whatever you want. And we still have that community aspect that I was trying to achieve, but also with the ability to let other people do what they want. That's kind of the give and take behind it all. That's very difficult to achieve. But nonetheless, we've done it. We're there. So, but yeah, I saw Bren going through the same challenges that I found myself going through years back, and it's something that I think every realm host is going to need to go through. It's just part of the growing pains of doing it, you know. Absolutely. Doc Zer, Doc Zer's on my stream, and he heard my voice, but he can't hear the meeting. But he was saying that his ideas helped the foundation of KrustyKraft because he was here in the beginning. He's all, I'm a part of this, you know. I was in the beginning too. You were, Doc, you were, but definitely you faded off. You little life gets in the way, whatever you had going on. But Irish lad, I gotta hand it to you and British lad. British lad was my very first friend ever. He was my first recruit ever. Plain old simple, the first friend, and me and him made Snap Lake Canyon what it was, and then. Some stuff went downhill, other stuff didn't happen, and then eventually the whole realm became. It wasn't even a realm back then. It was it was my PlayStation, and it died. The whole server was dead. Nobody played, and so we started season 2, which was Bonehead server, which was the beginning of like my server experience. And that's where we met Doc Zer and Irish Lad, and honestly, you're the only one left from season 2 other than Doc Zer coming back, but everyone else is gone. Everyone else is gone. And British Lad. But British Lad, because he was underage, we didn't let him play on season 2. It was a 21 plus server, and we lowered it down to 18. And then we've gone back and forth between 14, 16, and we just found that 18 was that sweet number where once people are 18, they're mature enough to hang out with us, and they're not going to be in an age group where they don't fit in so well. So, but yeah, we've definitely gone through a lot of changes, but all of them are for the better, in my opinion. So I want to thank all of you for being here. No, no. So, but yeah, it's awesome having all you guys here and everyone taking the time out of their day to take time to join the meeting. I understand joining the meeting is hard sometimes, especially with time zones around the world. It's hard for me. It's hard for me to always be here too. Sometimes I can't always be here, which is kind of the reason why it's important and necessary that my team members, aka you guys, are owning your positions on the team too in order to keep a healthy server. And so, with or without me, the server needs to go on. This is no longer just my server. This is our server. This is a legacy that really, regardless if I'm here or not, it's going to live on. And I believe that because there's enough of you that will make this happen with or without me. I might be the host, but I am not the reason why it's still in existence. I quit 2 years ago. I quit and I came back. But I'm so happy I've come back because my passion and my want to play Minecraft and be a bigger part of the community has tenfolded since the time I gave up. I'm so invested in this now. It's like it's not just something I do. It's like who I am. Like when people ask me who I am, it's like, well, of course I do my job, but then outside of work, this is what I like to do. I'm a host of KrustyKraft. I do YouTube. I make tutorials. I have a team that helps me. We recruit people. We make this server as good as we can. And this is just one aspect of what I do with Minecraft, you know. So it's definitely a huge passion that I have. And I don't think I don't see me giving up on this again like I did before. I don't see that happening. I like you guys too much. No, we can go back to the normal chat now. Yeah, we can end the meeting. I like that. That's a good plan. You did an amazing job today, Irish, as always. Alrighty, dude. You have a good one, bro. Okay. Back to the normal chat. Let's go back to the... Yeah, let's give Ashtree some people some company. Yeah, she's been over there by herself the whole time. Fucking Toby. Alright. Hey, we're back. Alright. How's it said Irish is the man? That's funny, Doc. That was good. You're muted there, British. Just FYI. There you go. Okay.
We're going at 10 p.m.
Okay. I can hear you in the background there, British. Thanks for doing the meeting minutes, too. That is kind of like behind-the-scenes stuff that you do that goes unnoticed.
ASMR.
But thank you.
That's right.
This stuff is ASMR.
Oh, can you hear my keyboard?
Yeah, but that's okay.
Very loudly. It's
That's why I
ASMR.
keep my mic muted.
No.
Oh, what the heck? Why is your keyboard tapping from tippling? I can't even speak English.
Why is it tipple tap?
Tapple. Why is it
You want to have custom sounds. Everything that just sounds like... I think everything just sounds like stone right now. But I mean, I could make them all have custom sounds. But the planes can sound like wood, or... You know what I mean?
Oh, sorry.
They're just our aesthetics, aren't they? Not really. People aren't necessarily going to be walking on them.
Well, they might be if they wanted a 1/8 style block as a rock on their pathway. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Do-do-dum, dum, do-do-dum, dum, dum, do-do-dum, dum, do-do-dum, dum, do-do-dum, dum, do-do-dum, dum, do-do-dum, dum, do-do-dum, dum, dum, do-do-dum.
Be adding rotation to those blocks later, though.
Okay, we need to get back to work. I'm lost. I don't know what to do. I think the pillar goes here.
I just think it was more important to get more blocks and have them all rotate. I mean, what would be more fun for a beta release? Having 65 blocks or having one that rotates?
No, you're right, Neebs. You handled it right.
Okay. I just have to figure out how I want to implement that. There's been a couple of ideas thrown around. I'd like to avoid the use of an extra tool or an in-game item that doesn't exist.
Yeah, like the renamed thing was kind of a neat idea to prevent that from happening.
Or, yeah, because it could query its own name.
Rotate last, all simple blocks first. Yep.
Or I could copy the registry and have another set of blocks that are on a 45-degree angle but the same block.
Right.
And maybe get a slightly different recipe or something.
Yeah. Could do something like that.
Okay.
Where is that going to be? That's going to be back there and back there. Okay, so that's where the glass goes. So 1, 2, 3. Secondary recipe for turn block seems more vanilla to me. Oh, maybe a craftable item that you have to craft to turn the blocks.
An item that shrinks up.
That seems very vanilla.
So that's an shrinks block.
I talked a little earlier about that.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I want to stay away from a tool is because I would be tempted to add additional functionality to the tool. Like have it spin hoppers around and shit.
Right.
Spin blocks, why don't you spin all the blocks? Or change
Yeah.
the way stairs interact with each other. You see what I mean?
Oh, that would be dope to have a twistable slab or stair tool. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Clubs, pistons, dispensers.
Especially like pistons and observers.
Hard to implement. No, but then it's not super vanilla anymore, right? So,
No, it's not. No, it's not. But I'm just saying that's a cool idea, thinking that way. But yeah, you're right.
I said, if you make a tool, don't just make it so it's only for the mini blocks and you don't end up making it for anything else.
well, you can do that, yeah. But then
There's nothing wrong with
it would give other people the exact same reaction as I had when I discovered the wrench inside the
Crafting menu?
The recipe book. When I first came onto the realm, I found the wrench, and I was like, cool, we can spin hoppers around. And then when we couldn't, I was pissed off. Because I felt like I'd been given something and then had it taken away right away.
Well, everyone's got to go through it at some point.
No, I know, but if it's just in how you place the block, or if it's a different block you craft, then that gets rid of all that shit, or the need for any of that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I can eventually make a separate mod with a tool that would do shit like that, but I don't think it should be part of the base mini block mod. It's not vanilla enough for me.
I could agree with you on that.
Neither was the fact that you could inject an iron ingot into a stone cutter and get any block you wanted. I really didn't like that.
What they should have done was clay. Should put clay into a stone cutter and you can technically make
Blocks and X.
clay models of mini blocks. That would have made more sense.
Alright, makes it turned.
Well, the way I've currently got it implemented, it consumes iron ingots to cut your one block into 8. Almost like you needed to cut them apart, if that makes any sense.
It was just a 45-degree turn. That's all we were talking about there.
It uses clay.
Yeah, but then again, why should you be able to have netherite mini blocks if you've never been to the nether or you haven't been to the keep to go and buy some?
Obviously, again, if you think about it, you don't actually get netherite itself from the mini blocks. But say, for example, people who build clay, they can make anything look like it. They can make clay look like anything. It could technically be that where it's like, oh, this looks like it's a netherite block, but it's really just clay. It's just like a model of what netherite looks like.
Well, technically, the netherite mini block is 1/8 of a block of netherite. So you have to own that block in order to cut it up. I'm not sure about the clay thing, because then you can get into stuff like, oh, well, how about something you can put custom textures on, and how about something you can put multiple smaller blocks into one larger block.
Well,
Do you know what I mean? You can really spin off tangents all over the place.
For the law of Minecraft, whoever gets clay decides to replicate blocks they've seen. So they've seen a block of netherite. They then decide to make a mini version of that. Doesn't have to be as complex as, if you make 8 of them mini blocks, you can make an actual block of it. It's just they're making a model which is like, hey, this block that I've seen, here's a mini version of it.
Neebs.
I don't know, personally, I don't like the idea of having one item that can craft any item. Especially if I have light blocks that emit light. You should need to have the light block to make the light block. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I agree with that too.
Possibly. Obviously, if I was to obviously try and add on to my idea of the clay thing, if you wanted to sort of like mini block, you'd put a torch with the clay, or you'll make the block, but then to make it lit, you have to combine it in the crafting table with a torch or a piece of coal.
And you're talking about like an actual hardcore mod. Like they have magic mods where you do the same shit. I've that mod and about 400 others in a Java edition game. Well, like you can make generalized mob predictions by taking items that are commonly available in Minecraft. You make a mob model, and then you can fucking right-click on the mob and use that to generate loot through a loot fabricator. And you can go as deep as you want with that sort of thing, but the clay would get me rabbit hole. Allow you to have the block and be able to make it. If you want to show off your mini netherite bricks or mini netherite blocks, I want you to actually have the netherite to show it off. Otherwise, it's not fair play. It's not fair use. You can say, yeah, it's models and stuff, but then, like, that could bottle or rabbit hole into, like, model ships inside bottles and shit, which is totally not vanilla. Do you know what I mean? I want to try and make
For sure.
way to obtain the block as vanilla as possible.
I get what you're saying, but I'm saying you're the one in charge of the mod. It's not going to spiral into that because you're not going to make it into that. If you chose to use clay, the limitation of that is it's just a smaller version of a block that you've seen.
This is getting into the very thing I hated about the last one. If you have an iron ingot, you have any mini block. I don't fucking like it. I don't think it's fair use. I don't think it's fair play.
Doc Sir was mentioning that.
Personally, though, right?
Doc Zer was mentioning that if you were to put ingots in with the crafting recipe, that it would make the block turn 90 degrees. So the 90-degree block would be a completely different block, a different craftable block.
Yeah, I've already got that in the works. I was thinking of using a different recipe, like maybe using gold nuggets instead. I didn't want the consumable to be too expensive.
Sure, yeah.
So, like, I could literally double up on all the recipes, double up on all the entries.
Could make it sticks.
That's doable. And if I was to do that, I could probably fiddle fuck with it and get it to work in another day or something like that, but I'd rather take that day and add another 20 blocks.
Yeah. I get you.
But as far as crafting out of clay, like I'm not poo-pooing on the idea, I just don't like it. I don't find it fair use. It's like if you have diamond blocks inside your vault room and diamond mini blocks on top of those, I want those to actually cost diamonds for you.
Right, I agree with that too.
Because otherwise it's like everybody can set up a treasure vault room and it's all what? Clay? You went into a riverbed, you dug up a couple of clay balls? No thank you. It's not as impressive when you see somebody building with it. Do you know what I mean? It's
right.
Like what makes a survival build more impressive than a creative build? Because it's survival. It's harder.
Nope, exactly.
Well, how about, I just had a bit of an idea. So, obviously, kind of building on what I've said, but also on what you're saying about using the actual block. What if, for example, because obviously netherite does take a lot to obviously get. If someone wants a netherite block and then they want to make mini versions of it, there's about like almost like, you know, there's like templates, that you're smithing templates and stuff. Almost if it was like a clay mold. It's like each block, if you can, if a certain crafting recipe, you can make a clay mold of said block, and then you can make, obviously if you put clay into a crafting bench with the mold, you'll get the mold back, but you'll also get the mini blocks.
Yeah, but that's still a casting thing where you can cast that you don't want to go and get blocks. I want you to go and get the block. That's the whole point of needing the block to craft the block. I want you to, if you want to display mini netherite and mini diamond, I want you to have the actual shit to back that up. That's the whole point of it. You're cutting up the blocks. You're not.
Yeah.
You think you can get now?
What?
Because they're one in scale, you get 8 blocks for 1 block.
Go to work.
You lose something in the conversion process. I mean, the clay model thing could work, but then it's like, well, can we make clay model full-size blocks? Would be the next question, right? And it's like, it's not that mod. It's a mod where I'm changing things I didn't like about the last one. Like, for example, that the mini lights actually light up. I didn't like that they didn't in the last one, so I didn't use them. I didn't like that you could use an iron ingot to get a mini version of any brick you wanted. I didn't like that. I want you to have to actually go out and get the material in order to do that. It's like saying, I have 3 clay balls. I want a piston. I don't feel like mining for redstone. It's like the same thing to me.
And mini blocks don't have the functionality or the actual value of the real blocks itself.
Well, if you're having a light source emitted from them, they sure as hell do have the functionality of the real block.
But then again, that's what I suggested though with the light blocks ones.
Right, Doc.
Different. To emit a light source, combine the mini block with an actual torch in a crafting recipe. It'll emit light because it's like you've put a torch inside the block.
About the best I would do for that, if you want to use clay and clay balls, I think 4 clay balls is 1 clay block. So 2 clay balls with 2 iron ingots will give you 4 mini blocks of clay. Yeah, that's about the best I would do for that. I want you to have to actually get the material you're making a mini block of. I don't want them to be so much a model as something you had to go out and get and then cut up. It's like having the guy from the countertop company. You say you want granite, and he gives you fucking MFD with a vinyl veneer of granite on it, and as soon as you use it, it's stuffing up the vinyl, and now you can see the freaking particle board underneath. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You want him to actually go out and get the granite if you're going to buy a countertop for him for your kitchen. Why shouldn't you have to go out and get the blocks? It becomes a fair use thing to me. Like, I didn't think it was fair that you could use an iron ingot to make any mini block. I didn't like that. I was originally going to go with a model something similar to that, but I was going to make it 1-to-1 instead of 1-to-8. I didn't like here's 8 mini blocks, any variety you want. For 1 iron ingot, I really didn't like that. I thought it felt too cheaty. It feels kind of cheaty to me to have a version of the block without having to go and obtain it. I mean, you can go online for diamonds and then go and buy netherite from the keep to make your netherite blocks. If you really want the mini netherite bricks, that's what you would do. Or go mining in the nether. Or take the full stack of ancient debris that I'm offering the winner to the competition. And then you're almost there for making your first 16 mini blocks of netherite. Don't get me wrong, it's a neat idea, but I don't think it's this mod, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
idea, and for something that was more of a modded server, maybe models, but I wouldn't stop at block models. I would make like I was talking earlier about maybe having placeable ingots, so that you can take an iron ingot and place it down on a table, or a diamond. You know what I mean?
I never got
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a shit idea. I just don't think it fits with what I'm doing. I think it needs to be its
Their
own
discussion
thing.
properly. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, buddy? No, you're following along. It's just that he has his own idea of how he wants this to work.
What do you think of the idea of taking smaller items, like say clay balls or single bricks, to make mini blocks, but in limited amounts?
I'm exhausted. Me? You asking me?
Yeah.
So, can you repeat that question? I was talking to my stream.
Instead of using 2 blocks of clay and 2 nuggets to make to make 16 mini clay blocks, what if you were to have only 2 clay balls? Could you not craft that with 2 iron nuggets and maybe make 4 mini blocks? Because that's half of a block. Right? It's half a crafting recipe for a full block, so you get half a yield of a full block. Which would be 4 blocks, I guess.
I kind of am more in favor of the actual. You need the block to make the mini block.
Yeah. That's kind of where I was thinking too. I
Yeah.
don't think the clay model idea bad. I just think it doesn't fit with what we're doing here.
No.
I think it's a neat idea for a different type of mod, maybe, like one where you're getting models.
Right. Yeah.
Or
I agree with you.
That thing.
I agree with you there.
But then you need like a clay modeling bench, which would be like a custom crafting table or
Right.
something along those lines. And a group of recipes that work for that.
Yeah. No, I like that idea better where, like you said.
If you want to flex with your mini netherite blocks, you should have to have the netherite to be able to display them.
Yeah.
Or diamond or copper or...
I like that idea better. Like you said, you're going to need a diamond block in order to craft a mini diamond block. That's 9 diamonds. I think that's going to be a little bit more showboaty when you show somebody your stuff. You know what I mean? Like, wow, you actually did that, you know?
And it brings the survival aspect into the mod. Whereas the way the old mod worked with you just use one item to make any item, it felt more like a creative hack.
Right, exactly.
That's why I didn't use the mini blocks. I didn't like how they were crafted.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Didn't light up.
I could definitely agree with that.
Like early on, I thought about using the stone cutter with iron like the last mod did. And then giving you 1 block for 1 iron ingot, because an iron ingot is 1/9 of a block, which is close to the 1/8 scale. But then I decided it would be better to actually need the item.
Yeah.
It's like I'm taking out the cheaty aspects of the pack, basically.
Yep, I get it and I like it. I think you're right.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it would be neat to have any block in the game for a couple pieces of clay, but I think that would be a different thing.
Yeah, maybe no, I'm more for the more survival aspect of it.
Yeah. Although that does give me some ideas for maybe a modeling add-on.
Sure.
Make later.
But if you were to make like another add-on using
Going good there, Ryan.
If you were to
It's
get
going really
clay,
good.
you can make a clay head,
We're just
clay
discussing
torso,
some of
clay
the
arms, and put
ideas that we
on the back.
discussed
It's
during the
like
mod meeting.
technically make an actual physical body on the arm stand.
Again, for keeping it more vanilla.
That could be neat. Like flush it out.
Yeah, so you can actually make it the shape of a player, so it has the arms and stuff, and then you can maybe put armor on top of it. Maybe it's got a bit more of a look more like a statue in that way as well. You could maybe use it for doing statues, like posing an armor stand that's got this like clay head and arms and stuff on.
I kind of like that. I think I could patch into the Bedrock dye library to give you a bunch of custom colors, because the way things dye in Bedrock.
That could be interesting. So, for example, if like we had like in the entranceway of Spawn, we could have like one statue on either side of the main entrance, and it's just the armor stand with them blocks on. Could just have like a neat little design element.
Yeah. That's a neat idea. I think that would be like its own thing, though, like a modeling add-on. Maybe one where you can take bottles that you craft up that you can like use for potion brewing and stuff.
HGS,
And you can
sir.
make them
How
like
are
game and
you
have small
this
models to
afternoon?
guide the thing. Mini
Alrighty
skits or
then.
whatever.
What does HDS stand for?
HDS.
Yeah, Ryan said, HDS, how you doing this afternoon? I was like, what does HDS mean?
Have Heavy duty sack? Are we talking about the bundle now?
Haven't got a clue.
I think my bundle's a little fuzzy. Yeah, I'm hoping that this, ends up going and encouraging more playtime on the realm. That's kind of what I was at after.
I think you're on the right track there, Neebs. I think you're on the right track.
I do like the idea of the modeling and the clay, but I think it's for a different mod. I do like. I also want to be cautious because there is a big vanilla aspect to the realm, and that's one of the things I love about it. I don't want to
dilute it,
dilute or injure or molest or whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I play hardcore modded as well, so it's like for me to.
You want to separate the two.
Implement ideas I've seen somewhere else. It's great, but I do want to keep them separate. Absolutely.
Hyper delivery services. This isn't a dispensary. Hyper delivery services, somebody said. Doctor said.
I wanted to make it more vanilla and more survival. Like, I think that's why I wanted to have. I found it almost cheaty the last mod, ironing it for anything. I mean, we had Mason gag Spawn like coming up with all the lodestones. Showed him in his inventory and everything, but they were mini lodestones and they didn't cost him anything.
Yeah. I can agree with that too.
It's yeah, it's different. The clay thing, though, I think that's a neat idea, but I think that's an idea for a different mod pack.
Turn your brain all the way on. It's from the first Pet Detective. What is HDS, Hyper Delivery Services? Oh man. Hyper Delivery Services. Me and Ryan talk about Ace Ventura all the time about how what does he say? I forget what he said. He goes oh, that cop, the lady cop says, "How about I make your life a living hell?" And Jim Carrey goes, "I'm sorry, I'm not really in the market for a relationship, but maybe I can call you sometime. Is your number still 911? Alrighty then."
Alrighty then.
And we talk about that all the time. It's so funny.
I forgot I was going to do this whole time. I'm just been listening.
His patch,
a couple times and I thought,
like
he
UPS.
just heard me. I was like, oh, no, I was muted.
All right. His patch says HDS. I didn't even catch that. I would have never guessed that there, Doc. HDS was the... What did he work for? What did he do? He was a pet detective, but what did that stand for? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did last night. So you want me to go do this morning right now and just check up?
I forget. I haven't seen Ace Ventura in so long. In decades. I haven't seen it in probably 20 years. 20 years ago, I was 17. So before that, probably 25 years I've seen since I've seen that movie.
Alright, no worries. Catch you later. Bye.
You out of here? I was like a disguise. All right.
I know.
I remember that part of the movie. I do remember that part of the movie.
I kind of wasn't super keen on that part, though, unfortunately. I think rotation is probably going to come out in the next couple of updates. I want to get a bigger block palette, though, first. I probably want to start with at least 100, 150 blocks before I get into getting them to rotate.
The only question I have for you, Neebs, and I want to bring this to your attention so that way you can think about it sooner than later, is you know the coding better than I do, say, but will adding a tool that twists it require you to change all the coding for all those blocks?
Yes. So will having them twist it all.
So that's kind of...
I could probably do a blanket replacement area, though. Like, I could probably write a script and then have it replace certain sections, and then I just have to go into every block and change it just a little bit to make sure that nothing broke.
Gotcha.
And then more testing and whatever.
I figured you had thought about that already, but I wanted to bring that up for your own attention. Yeah.
Absolutely. But really, me adding the code to the block later or adding it right away doesn't take any longer. I have to develop the code to make it happen and figure out how I want that to be as survival friendly as possible.
Sure.
While not feeling like you have some god mode debug stick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I thought that the wrench that was in the game originally from the last mini blocks add-on, the first thing I did was I crafted that, and then I went and tried to use it on some hoppers. Because there's lots of wrenches that do that in Wadded, right?
Oh, I see.
I got really excited.
Right.
And then I was super down by the fact that it didn't. So while I could make a tool to do it, and I actually have some textures for a tool and some of the code already into that, that was part of my tangent when I started. After my first block, I decided against it because I would want it to have that feature.
Right.
And when it doesn't, I would be disappointed like I was the first time.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, so I want to do it without a tool. Also, I would be tempted to try and push the ability to have it rotate any block or fix stairs or whatever. And that's too modded for what we're doing here.
That's fair.
I even originally talked about it with Irish that I thought about putting a tool set in the mini block mod that would give me like different stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dubs has an interesting idea. He says he recommends coordinating whoever helps with the texture so they don't duplicate themselves. But I'm more opting for like successful progression. Because while I could have one person code a bunch of, or do a bunch of textures for some blocks and put that on one person, if I get 5 submissions for the same thing, I think the community wins better. If that makes any sense. Because then we get to pick the best of, if that makes.
Right, I got you.
Maybe have people vote on them. I think I'll have people vote on them. Maybe.
That's a good idea.
Activate more community involvement in the project.
Yeah.
And then it would feel like it's everybody's a little bit to them, right?
I like that.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and spit that out.
Oh my god, this is happening to me.
Hey! 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 Fell off my ledge. I'm so happy that you returned, Doc, and that you found us again. Like, I'm glad you didn't go try to find another server. I'm really happy that you are wanting to come back. I think that'll be awesome to have you back. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Terribly sorry if I've upset anybody by not wanting to have everything craftable from one thing, but
I don't think he's upset anybody, dude. It's your baby. You're the one in control of it. And
no, I know, but I do want other people to have input, right? Because treats it more as a community project, almost like a community coding project.
Right. Yeah. I think you're doing everything the way you should be. I think you're handling it all correctly.
Okay. I do like the modeling idea that was brought up, but I think, like I said, that's for a different mod. I like the idea of like skinning up armor stands too.
Right. Yeah.
And maybe modeling like maybe if you.
It'd be cool if you could model different pieces of food. Because at the minute, if you want to put food on the table, you have to use a knife frame, and it's really annoying to do that. So it'd be cool to make mini blocks with
placeable food items.
Yeah, so like banquet tables and stuff would look aesthetic. Obviously that might be modded.
It might be too much for the server. Yeah, something like that would have to get voted on.
I'm in favor of that with the mini blocks, like the mini block thing. It'd be nice to be able to put them on the ground or on the wall, including the items that you were talking about, which include food and ingots and all the things that you necessarily can't place down as a block. That's actually a really cool idea.
That might actually be like a separate thing, though. I think maybe I'm not sure. Because I did talk about placeable ingots and stuff, so placeable food kind of falls under those categories.
Sure.
I kind of don't hate on that. I think that would be like a separate add-on, though, I think. I also want people to be able to vote on block sets that I put into the game, like what the next thing is.
Right, yeah.
To encourage community activity on development, right? I mean, I could create another fucking 600 textures, but do I want to? Sometimes, not all the time.
Sometimes.
Would I? Then would I? Probably. But I think the development will go easier if I involve other people, and this gives other people a way to be rewarded for their actions.
For sure.
I'm asking if you could be like, oh, can I just make the textures for like a certain set of blocks? What blocks do you need next? Maybe we should coordinate it so that people aren't overdoing the same work. I'm like, well, I kind of want people to overdo the same work. I want it to be a competition. Let's pick the best ones.
Yeah. Could do.
You know, because I can layer them up into whatever. Just rename the textures that they've given me into something else so that I can bring a block into the game temporarily just to see what it looks like. So it'd be like, this would be somebody's blah 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 set. And then like maybe I have the whole set ready and I just drop in different bitmaps or PNGs rather to see what the different textures would look like on said blocks.
Right. This is looking really good so far. Let me actually go in a spectator and show the stream. Out for now. Well wishes to all. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate it, man. Right on. Okay, let's go into...
Yeah, we had...
Take a quick look at the work we've done so far. Looking really good.
It's weird. I don't even get the announcement from your thing. I've got the bell turned on and everything. I don't get it.
No?
No, it didn't give me the announcement. But no, that's looking really good, dude.
I'm literally halfway done right now. I just finished half right now.
That's cool. It looks good, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, it's coming out very nice. I'm happy with the progress I've made today. I got half more to do. Then at least the bottom, except for, I'm going to do this section today too. I think I'm going to do these Then there's some campfires that go in here, and you put them out, and it creates like a cabana over this section. That part needs to be done too. But
what about the? Didn't Sub say he had mini blocks in the design? Is that on the interior?
yeah, they're in the design. Anywhere that there's a dirt block with a question mark on it was a mini block, and so I don't know what blocks they were. They're in some screenshots, I guess. But yeah, they were incorporated into the design.
Release of the mod pack for him to play with.
Possibly, but I'm almost more than certain that he's going to put the same exact block there. It's already been planned. So, I mean, you could. I'm not sure if it's extra trouble on your end. I'm not sure if it'll be beneficial to him or not.
It's not really extra trouble. I can just drag and drop something through Discord.
Gotcha. Yeah, if it's not too much trouble, it might be helpful.
Do that now.
Okay. While I'm taking a look at our build in spectator mode, take a quick build break. Take some time to stretch. How long have we been streaming for now? 4 hours? Almost 5 hours? Look at the amount of progress we've been able to do. That's awesome. I'm glad I took on this part of the project today, too, because this is something that has been needing attention. And then once I get the cabanas done, that'll be the whole bottom section exterior done. Not interior, exterior.
I've literally just messaged the subs asking for more walls, because I've finished the walls.
You did an excellent job there, Ash. Ash, she's done all this, all these walls, all of that. Yesterday, I took care of the front section while she was taking care of the walls. I did the roofs while she was doing all this. It turned out fantastic. It's looking really, really good. I mean, look at how far away you have to get just to be able to see the entire build. There, now it's all in the screen. And I really like projects like this because I used to build cell towers in construction in real life, and those projects would take anywhere from 4 to 6 weeks. And I really enjoyed coming back to the same project and making progress on it day by day by day. And when you get to the end, you have a significant feeling of accomplishment when you're done after working on something for that long. The satisfaction that comes from that is part of the reason why I like building big builds like this. Designing these... Go ahead, yeah?
The top there is floating.
Yes, it is floating because... screenshots. Lack of screenshots. Right here, we don't know what that looks like just yet. We need to figure that out. And there's stuff here that connects this up with that. So yes, this is floating. We've only been able, and that's because I believe Subs built this, and we don't have screenshots of it. So Subs knows what that looks like, though.
Yep.
Yep.
You can kind of see what the entire photo of Swan that subs posted ages ago, but you can't zoom in far enough to figure out what the blocks are.
Right, yeah. Yeah, pretty insane. And it's coming together so well. I think this is by far the most complex build we've ever had for a spawn. It's definitely the longest project we've ever had for a spawn, going into 6 months. That's half the server's life that this project has been worked on.
And it's got a pretty baller block on the floor.
I forgot my slabby jabbies right here.
That clock's still functioning properly at spawn?
Yeah. I was showing that off the other day to Doc, because Doc's a redstoner. And now Toby's not going to be able to call me Doc no more.
Interesting. I really hate the scaffolding.
With the center missing? It didn't bother me much, but I can see that. What's up, British? Where are you at? Why aren't you in the party chat? You just haven't said nothing. I was literally waiting for you to say I am, because I thought you were here. How's that shield look in your screen? How's that shield look in your screen with the new shield mod, the lower shield mod?
It's not even there.
It's not even there. It's awesome. Yeah.
What if you crouch?
Oh, not even when I crouch.
Nice.
I have to look down.
What is your character? What's under your helmet? You're a bee. Is that what you are? You're a bumblebee?
I'm a burger.
You. The bun, the tomato. Silly. Oh my goodness, a burger. It's like a Big Mac. You got the middle bun and then the burger below it too. That's funny. A burger. Oh, silly. What did you use for your netherite armor? Iron for the trim plate template?
Quartz.
Quartz.
Yeah, quartz.
I kind of like that.
Like quartz, yeah, for sure.
I noticed Slater the other day had diamond in his, but I kind of like the quartz too. I'm kind of getting burned out on the red on my uniform, but I did red because I'm a redstoner.
Not me. Me three.
Yeah, that's why I did red. I don't think my account's filming yet. No, he's not filming yet. No, he's not filming yet. I didn't want to waste my film time, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, so back to work. Let's get ready to continue filming.
So, what do you think, British? Do you think having the existing block necessary for the crafting recipe is too hard to obtain certain blocks?
They're not really. Like, what blocks are you talking about? Like
say once we get the netherite blocks and stuff like that,
Okay.
that are craftable. Because I mean, the real block is hard to get, so why should the mini block not be hard to get? It's kind of where my rationale was there.
I see both sides, but I think I'm with you in the sense that it makes it harder to get, and that's kind of cooler in a way. If you're then able to use them willy-nilly, they're also hard to get, like, that's pretty cool.
I like that, yeah. I don't think people would willy-nilly put netherite blocks all over their base, so why should they be able to do it with mini blocks? Or diamond, or iron, or whatever it be, right?
Agreed.
Who was that was opting for clay to model everything? Was that Scorpion?
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of wasn't super fond of that. I didn't mean to, like, shit on it, so to speak. I just, I wanted to be clear that it wouldn't make the block as cool to have it.
Yeah, I think he understands. He just sometimes struggles with when people like to not turn down his ideas, but like when they put you against it, it feels, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to upset him. I just, I wanted to be clear that that's not the kind of thing I was willing to put out. Not for this. Like, for maybe a separate mod, and maybe if I code another mod that has models in it or something. I like a lot of the ideas. I just don't think they're right for this one. Okay. There's only one person I've heard that is a little bit upset by the fact that you have to actually have the block to be able to flex the block. A person I've heard that from.
The thing is, if it's a survival mode, and if you want it to grab every single block for building native mode, like it's probably taking people days to get the materials for this. But it's been done before, like in creative. It's the whole point of having survival and creative separate.
Yeah, agreed.
Absolutely. Because I could just have it so that you can craft any mini block out of a piece of clay, or an iron nugget, or a button. But that's not very survival, it's more creative feeling, right?
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, you may as well have a crafting recipe that doesn't have a recipe. You can just pull it out of the crafting table. Especially with how renewable clay is. I would have to build up a bunch of stuff around an idea like that. Not to say that I hate the idea, I just think it's for something else.
What's up? I got half of it done. Now the other half.
I don't understand how this has been made, so I'm just going to leave you to it and figure something else to do.
All good, yeah. The other section up top, up here, I believe there's some mid sections that are missing. Middle sections. On the above and below the wall that you were working on the other day. Might check that out.
Which bit? This bit?
Up top up here. Let's see. Yeah, this one right here. This midsection's missing. This one I know you know how to build because you built this before.
Yeah.
I have another section that you could work on too. That's very easy. It's the cabanas in the I don't know what you want to call them. I'm going to call them the breezeway down there. But yeah, there's cabanas that go in, and they're nothing but fireplaces, campfires, and you just place them down and put them out with water. Or I guess a shovel. I guess a shovel is how you put them out?
Yeah, shovel. You can use water or a shovel, but shovel's easier.
Okay, that looks like finish this one then.
Shovel would definitely be easier.
Back the ram is loaded, only towing burger stand to tomorrow. Back the ram is loaded. Oh, ready to be towed to the burger stand. Right on. Love it. You're still streaming and going strong here. Thanks, Gammo. Appreciate it, buddy. Yep. Highly motivated, you could say. Bless you.
Uh-oh. Somebody ran away.
Okay. Oh, British lad said sorry he left. He didn't get the chance to say goodbye. All good there, British.
Okay.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I get it. I wouldn't want to be around me either. I keep trying to get away, but I keep following me around and shit. I don't know, man. It's all tricky and crap.
You're a very attractive person, Apes.
Ooh. Is that Ryan?
Is that the sexy trumpet brother Neves?
He's going to give you like 5 minutes to stop talking that way.
Absolutely. Then I'm spitting on my hand. Yeah, so, are you going to be entering mini blocks for the competition?
No.
No?
No, I'm too busy.
You don't think your pixel art's good enough?
Nope.
What do you think of the blocks we have so far? We got 65 of them, including 8 mini lights that actually glow.
I haven't had the chance to check them out.
I've been hard at work at those for the last couple of days here.
Ryan's been hard at work at real work. He's been pounding into the concrete lately. Yeah, he's been getting his ass kicked at work.
Yeah, too stressed.
I don't think anyone is on Glass 17.
I think so.
There we go.
That should be a couple images for you there, Ryan. See what I'm talking about.
What happened? What happened to your Canadian accent? Talking about.
What are you talking about? Yeah, the last one, the lights didn't actually blow, but the ones I'm making actually blow.
Those look nice.
I figured they would make neat little treat lamps, or you can have lamps hanging off of chains. Because you get 2 variants of lantern to do that with, but I think this would be like really cool to combine with Ed Rod.
I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call. Okay. 12:16. Trevor called. I need to call my dad. Hey, Dad. How's it going? No, right on. I was just giving you a call because I was telling you I wanted to come see you this weekend and pick up my mail. I was talking to Naomi. We were thinking about maybe doing dinner with you guys tonight down there somewhere. Yeah, so. Okay. Yeah, so I'll give you a call whenever we're fixing to leave or whenever I have an ETA, so you know. Oh, probably around 6-ish, something like that, 6 or 7. So.
Yeah, don't make it any later than that, because I'm really going to
Yeah, no worries.
6 o'clock will be fine.
Okay.
I'm about done
I bet. I just wanted to call you before you guys made plans to go have dinner, so. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Alrighty. I'll try to, yeah. So, alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'll give you a call here shortly. Yeah. Yeah. So, alrighty. Okay. Love ya. Okay. Bye-bye. Cool. That was my dad. So, let's see. Let's see. We need to join the party again here. Let's see. Let's get back into here. Where's the chat at?
Yeah, and I've got a sword that was named by Slater. It was called Daddy No or Daddy Chill or something.
Oh, what the hell?
So this is number 2.
Yeah, so I'm keeping those name generator things. I've been meaning to get into the game some, but I've been busy coding and working and that sort of thing.
All right. All right, so let's go.
I think there should be some way to detect if the player is crouching when they're placing a block. Maybe I'll have that for the alternate spin. I should be able to just spin on Y because of how I designed my my block geometry.
That'd be badass to do that.
Yeah, that would be badass, actually.
Yeah, I could just have it offset by 45 degrees. It's just something I have to think of how I want to implement. Because like I said, I don't want to use a tool because I'll either want to add additional features and I'll get like, I don't know, disappointed that I couldn't make them because they're not vanilla enough or whatever. So rather than doing that, have that as a separate mod for something else.
Yeah, that's fair. Pardon me.
Yeah, I think maybe a crouch place would offset the Y by 45 degrees or something. Add 45 degrees to the block on place. I'll have to see if there's a way to toggle that in. I'll work on that in the background while people start submitting some block designs. Because there will be other block designs being submitted by other players. Once I get some block sets and stuff, I'll pick whatever I figure are the best ones, and then I'll maybe like put it out to the community to a vote.
Well, your health is full. That's something I didn't see a lot on the stream. It's not even full. I gotta regen at some point.
How do you know what block goes where in your path?
Mom, I'll take you this. Okay. All right. So yeah, how do I know what?
How do you know what's polished diorite, what's diorite, what's calcite, how do you know what's white concrete?
So we have screenshots. We have screenshots of the entire build. We're just following screenshots, and there is no specific spot where that goes. It's just that we're using these blocks in this area, so you can make it random however you see fit. You want some randomization to make it seem more textured, so I'm just literally willy-nilly just kind of placing these blocks wherever I want. But in the screenshot, it's these 4 blocks: white concrete, calcite, diorite, and polished diorite. So, and then these corners are andesite, and that's for the stairs to contrast on when we place the stairs in outside. But yeah, so I'm just following a screenshot. That's all I'm doing.
Guess what? Guess what?
Oh, I see how. I was trying to figure out where they were posting onto your stream. It's Realm Chat. It dirted me out because I'm like looking in your chat log and I'm like, I don't see anything.
That's all. The stream is the transparent one on the side. The Realm or the live stream chat is in a more rounded dark black bubble. Like, for instance, if I go like this, hi, like that, it shows up in a bubble. Well, actually, that doesn't show up in my stream either. There it is. There's the black bubble up top up there. That's how that works.
Yeah.
So, where are we going with this? This is going to be right here. So,
Congratulations, Ash, on Player of the Month.
oh hell yeah! I voted for you, by the way. I put in a vote saying Ash Tree has been one of the most helpful players on the realm, and so yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. Somehow Bones was able to get in 6 votes this time. I don't.
No.
I'm just playing. I don't like the see-through windows when you're picking up blocks and looking at them. In your inventory.
If I do what?
One of the texture packs. Go into your inventory and hover over an item.
Oh, how they're transparent?
Yeah, I don't like that.
I'm not a huge fan of that either. It's very hard to see what's in your inventory, but because I'm an avid Minecraft player, it doesn't bother me that much because I know what I'm looking at anyway.
Yeah, unless they change the texture on it.
This guy here needs to go. That is supposed to be a stair. Is it not? That is a stair. So then that's supposed to be like this. That's supposed to be like that. There we go.
Oh well, I gotta take off. I will talk to y'all later. I gotta go work the good works.
Alrighty, Neebs. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, good to see you.
Yep. You have a good day.
Okay, cheers, bud.
Later, bro.
Bye, all.
Bye, Neebs. Really? Why did it just let me walk out there if there's not really a block there? Okie doke. Good old Neebs.
Good old names. Indeed. This still works.
So what do I need for these?
Oh, let's see here. If we go...
The weird things that you were on about.
Okay, so we need... Who is that? Oh, hey.
What do I need for the things that you were on about? Just campfires.
Just the campfires, yeah. And if you look down in the... I'll try to find it for you here. It is in the... Where is it? I saw it there yesterday. Oh, it's in the second set of pictures from the top. And you'll see all the campfires with wooden stairs around it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the part that I was referring to.
Yeah. I can do that.
Yeah, it's fairly easy compared to what you've been doing. You decided to take on one of the harder parts of the build there.
Yeah. At least it's done now.
You've done a great job. Okay, so... Oh, no. I've been forgetting the glass panes on there. Well, I'm out. Right on there, Neebs. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Okay, so this guy needs them too. There we are. Okay. So, block, glass, block, and then wood. But yep, making a ton of progress on spawn. I'm really happy with how it's been turning out lately. It's coming together quickly. I notice when I sleep tonight, it takes me a long time to wake up. Yep, already 5.5 hours of streaming, yep. So block, glass, block, wood. Block, glass, block, wood. This is the wood. This is where the wood goes, okay. There we go. Then I'm gonna go like this. Where's my andesite? Okay, and the glass is going to go here. 1, 2, 3, just like that. Okay, got more calcite. Okay, all this speed, it's done within a week. That's what we're trying to go for. We're trying to wrap up Spawn by September 14th. That's our deadline that we kind of set for ourselves. We want to try to achieve that so the build progress doesn't become stagnant, because when that happens, it really takes a toll on your motivation. So right now we got tons and tons of motivation, so we're going to use it up while we have it. I need more diorite. Yeah, we're making a staggering amount of progress in the last couple days. It's been great. Nice. That's always preferred, you know? There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's go like this, right there. Like that. Okay. Scaffolding. Okay, there's that. Where's the cobble walls or the diorite walls? Yeah, I need the glass. Okay, there we go with that. I suppose we could do the glass panes right now before we forget. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, that one's completed. Okay. Let's check out our progress. Getting a little bit faster. I'm actually keeping up with my filming account now, so that's always good. Okay. Oop, I need andesite up there. Okie doke. So then this is the one right next to the build. It sure is. Okay. There we go with that. So the windows are going to be right there and right there. So then we have windows from this block back. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. There we go. Need some more diorite. There we are. Get so excited I let a rocket. Are the owner of this fine establishment? Okay, so
Just someone talking in chat.
yeah.
Fucking hate this.
Boots. I need my booties because I fall all the time. I need more walls. Okay. Let's get this in here. I'm not going to be able to get a better position. Nope, can't do it. I've got to go down one. There we go. It's alright, dude. She'll come back. Who's sniffing? That's what I meant. Like, it's alright, dude. She'll come back.
I was sick for the past like 3 days.
All good.
Where's my shit?
Gotta go. Gonna take a shower and need to get up in 5 hours. Right on there, Gammo. Thanks for tuning in there, buddy. Appreciate you being here. And good luck at work today or tomorrow, whenever you get up.
Fuck off.
Really? Why'd you try to swim in lava? Why'd you do that?
I'm trying to get my stuff back. I lost the armor and everything to the tunnel not open fast enough in the nether.
I see.
When I glitched straight through the walls. And now I can't even move. Perfect. I love that. Oh, I know where it is.
There we go. There we go. Okay, that's complete. This one here needs to be done right here.
One thing I wish that they'd release is a woodcutter.
Okay. That's this side all done. Got 3/4 of this done so far. Looking good.
Jesus.
What's up, Ash?
Alright. Right, so where do these things go? Down here.
Yep. Say it's noon? Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Fantastic. Amazing. Bones, you don't happen to have any fire resistance potions, do you?
Me?
Yeah, you don't happen to have any, do you? This is pissing me off.
I mean, I have a few, I think, in my ender chest. Are you near spawn?
Yeah, just wait until I come back.
I'll come give you some before I start filming. Where are you at?
I'm loading it now.
Where?
I had that bug again where I had to come back to the observatory and I couldn't move, so I just left the realm and went back. So I need to load in.
Okay. Are you able to get to spawn?
I should be.
Okay. Yeah, I got some fire res potions right here.
Thanks.
When you come out of spawn, let's see. When you come out of spawn, or out of the portal, there's a crafting bench, an ender chest, and some furnaces right there. And I've placed them in the purple shulker box on the left-hand side. So, finished lunch, about to lose reception. So yeah. Yeah, no worries. Dying in the nether sucks. Losing all your shit.
I love how the nether looks
Okay. Why? Why? Let's see here. Okay, so okay. Okay. Good, because I don't check them anyway. Okay, so we need more diorite. First thing, we don't have any. Ah. That's cool. That's cool there, Doc. I bet they're excited. That'll be awesome. Okay. Okay. Now my nose is going.
Oh, it's in the fucking microphone, dude. I did not expect to die 3 times in the nether. Learn how to Minecraft.
Yeah.
That get it Mortal Kombat, it's only $5 an hour.
You need to really work on your behavior, though, dude. Go ahead and get it. But make sure you treat your mom nice and me. You know? Okay. Where's this at? It's right here. 1, 2, 3. Scaffolding. Sorry, I've been kind of quiet this past couple minutes. I've been super focused on what I'm doing here. I don't have much time. I got to get this done before I got to leave. And I'm trying to bust it out as fast as I can. Oop. But also do a thorough job and not, mess stuff up. Making sure we got to come back and fix it. Oh! Or better yet, kill myself. What's his name? Gamma was saying, dude, you got full health. That's something I haven't seen this stream yet. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go. Gosh darn it. Oh no, and I'm all out of scaffolding. Do I have any more in here? No. I've got to get more scaffolding. Come on. I hate trying to aim for the edge of a block when it's like almost impossible to reach. Nope, because it's stupid. So stupid.
Hey, stupid.
Ha! That just figures. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's put this in. I don't think that can be made without a crafting bench. We need the crafting bench. Okay. We need glass panes. Come on. I did not throw my bed in there. Okay. Alright, so that's good to go. I need to add one more glass pane over there. Okay. There's all of that. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now, same thing. Okay. I need to do something with all this scaffolding. I don't need all 3 stacks in my inventory. Okay. Okay, so there's that. There it is. Okay, so now this is where the glass goes. So then we have 3 blocks out here that we need. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do that, and then, scaffolding. Windows are gonna go there. Alright, where's my walls at? There they go. So there's that. Okay. There we go. Stairs and slabs. I hate it when you misplace blocks. You gotta break them back out. Okay. That is now good to go. That's all done and dusted there. Or misclick in your inventory and you put the wrong thing in your hotbar. My favorite.
I love doing that.
I look forward to it.
Of course you do.
I just can't wait for those moments to arrive. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. That was such a lucky throw. Oh, half a heart, dude. Half a heart. Bro.
Oh, you're playing with fire, you are.
I guess I'm walking out this time. Look at all these dogs. You're such a good dog. Are you a good dog? Yes, you're a good dog. Oh boy. Good boy. Don't read this sign, Fudge. Hey, it's on fire. What are you doing? Okay, stairs. Okay. Okay, so on this one, this is the second one. Oh. Okay. Away from the roof, so that's back to this one. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Yep, okay, so glass goes in right here, I believe. Is that right? Glass goes in right here. Okie doke, so then 1, 2, 3. Any more calcite? Do I have any more in here? No, we're all out of calcite. We gotta go get more. But thankfully this part of it is done, so we can continue on with this. Figures that I would fall.
Just be careful of the fire.
Jeez.
I just love it.
Yeah, that's like my favorite thing to do, you know? I'm like, hey, this looks like a great place to fall from, and then I just jump off. I do it for fun. And everyone's like, really? You do that for fun? Okay, so that's good. I need to eat. Need to sleep. There we go. Okay. Glass is going in here. Right here, so that means right here is scaffolding. Okay, there's that. Walls. The walls. Okay. So now we need to grab these guys. Okay, where's my stairs? There we go. Okey doke. That's good to go. This needs a little retexturing, but I think we're okay. I'm keeping up with my camera count, so that's good. Okay, I think that's all good to go. Okay. There's that. We have no more calcite. That's what I gotta go get. No more concrete either. How are we looking on diorite? I think we're doing okay on diorite. Yeah, we still got plenty of diorite. Okay. Alright. Let's jam on this one. Let's see here. Jeez, come on, man. Okay. Regular diorite, okay. I'm gonna pull some of that out soon. There we go. Glass is going to go right in there. So scaffolding is going to go back here. Need more black glass. There we go. Okay. Glass panes. There's that. Okay, let's get this in there. Let's get that in there. There we go. That's all good to go now. Okay. So then we have like that. So have like that. We have a wall that goes in here. Like this. Okay, and you're feeling sleepy. Sleeping through the night, that's perfect. You go fix the slabs over here. I need more rockets. That's looking good now. All of those are complete. That's good. Cut it down to half an hour. That's pretty good. It's looking pretty cool. Time-lapse footage is coming out really nice. Cool. All right. So last real side. We got 8 more windows to do. Oh, we are 3/4 of the way done. Oh man. Okay. Phew. There's no way in hell I could have started this yesterday. There's no way. There's no way. This is a whole nother stream doing this part today. Oh wow, I guess I just fell. But I'm okay. I can see on my live stream that I'm okay. I meant to grab my film and controller. Okay. Okay. That's going now. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's go like this quickly. Need some more raw diorite. Where's my andesite? Where's my pearls? Gosh, I want to get up there. There. Okay. All right, and then 1, 2, and 3. Kevin Slater, I like turtles. I like turtles. Okay. Turtle noises. I hate turtles. That's so silly. There we go. Okay. That's good. Okay. Okay, there we go with that. Next we need to go up. So let's grab our scaffolding. Okay, so let's go. Time to choke myself out. Be right back. Rusty keyboard, Kevin. That's funny. There we go. Okay. That is all now good to go. Next one. Where's my camera guy? He's right there. We're keeping up with the cameraman. Does YouTube let you set up commands and such, kind of like Twitch has? Like if someone typed Krusty and it sent an automatic message in chat? It might. I don't know. That's a really good question. I don't know the answer to that question. But yeah, it's got some cool stuff in it. You'd have to play with it to find out if that's one of the features it has or not. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I like the super chats. I like the there's I'm gonna look into it and see if I can help you get it set up. There's a what's it called? I forget what it's called. It's a streaming platform that allows you to set up stuff like that. Me and Irish Lad used to use it, and you can have games in your chat. You can do all different kinds of stuff, like a channel bot. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's like a channel bot, and I think that's exactly what it was called, if I'm not mistaken. It was a channel bot. Let's get that down in there. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so there's that. Let's get the walls in place. Okay, that's in place. This is going to be this is going to be straight, I think, into there, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, straight into the walls. Okay. So then that means that these two blocks need to be stairs, which this is not. This needs to be like this. And this needs to be like that. Also, if you're able to make chat mods on your page, for your page, sign me up. Actually, I don't know why I haven't thought of that before, dude. I was just talking about that. Add as moderator. There you go. Manage moderating. Managing moderating. I'm going to make you a manager instead of standard. So now, type something in the chat. I want to see what your name pops up as. Should pop up as something significant. Just say hello or test, or I don't know. See what it says. These guys. Blue. There you go. So now you are an official moderator on my channel. Thank you, Slater. Appreciate you kind of offering to do that. I should have done that a while ago. Yep. Now you can help me. For sure. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Let's get back to business here. We need to go like this. The windows are going to be here, so that's 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Okay, so this is looking good so far. Let's hop on down here and do the last little bit. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Like automated chat timers and go off clock, whenever you text or whatever. That's cool. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Big time. Let's see here. I'm trying to stay focused because I'm running out of time. I'm gonna have to leave here soon. Not that I'm leaving anytime soon, but I do have some things that I gotta do. I don't think this guy's gonna go here. I gotta meet my dad tonight for dinner, and I gotta go pick up my mail because my mail goes to his house. Let's see here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scaffolding. I hate how the analog stick doesn't allow you to just stay where it was. That's good. That's good, okay. That's funny. I feel like this side's shorter for some reason than the other two sides. Y95. Y94. Look at that. Look at that. So that's a mistake that was made, but let's see where the mistake was made. Let's see if we can correct it easily. I think the mistake was made right here. Yep, it was made right here. So we can do this to correct it. This here needs to go bye-bye. Let's get our pick out and our stairs. That's not where that's gonna go. Go down by one down here. Okay, and then we have trying to get to the side of that stair block there. There we go. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be, but this should be just a block right there. Yeah. Where is this gonna go? Come on, fool. There. This needs to go. That is not gonna go there. This is gonna go like that. This here. This is gonna go like this. Oh, I don't like how that all went down like that. Oh, okay, so... okay, so this is... All this is one block too high. That's going to make it significantly harder to progress with the progress that we have been, which is not good. Especially since now I've got to redo the floor. We're one block off on the glass. Okay, so this is the glass right there, so go back to that point. Stairs, come on. There, I'm fine with that. One more block down here. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see here. Let's go like this. This is one up. All that's off by one. And that's frustrating because it's like so tedious to do all these little fixes for this. There. Nope, that's not how that's going. Nope, that's not how that's going either. Although it's actually going in this way. I don't know how to fix down there, so I'm not going to worry about that just yet, but I'm going to break all this. This is all wrong. This whole layer doesn't belong here. So that means this is probably wrong too. I'm going to leave that there. I'll just leave that there, but okay. At least we got the majority of it fixed out here. So I'll just go along as we do. Okay, so we need to do the upper part. So much to focus on. Okay, so this is okay, so this is right where we want this. Okay. That's not how that goes. It goes like this and like that. Come on. And then the slabs. Okay, so that's all good now, I think. Sure, some stuff's off and wrong, but it's whatever. Okay, that's done, that's done. That needs to go there, that needs to go in there, and that needs to go in there, okay. Okay, so then, gosh darn it, come on. Okay. There we go. Okay, so then for the wood walls, we need that, and this. Let's go like this here. Okay, so there's that. This guy turns this way. This guy turns that way, which it is already. And then right in front of here, these stairs go that way. This one goes this way. Okay, and then the walls on the front. Okay. There's that. Okay, so we need to build this out. So the glass is going to be, I think, right here. So let me double check this one. Yep, goes on the wall. Let's see here. On the wall goes right across. Okay. So then 1, 2, and 3 is how far it goes back. Let's check out our thing here. Okey doke. There's that. Okay, now scaffolding goes in. There's that, and then the glass. Okay, then the upper part. How's my cameraman doing? He's doing just fine. Looks like Ash Tree's doing a good job down there. Okie doke. Let's get this in here like that. Like this. No. Okay, that's good. Then just like that. Okay, there we go with that. That looks good. Happy with this one. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Next. We got pillar, glass, pillar wood. So this right here is going to be wood if I can get up there, which I know I can somehow. There we go. This bit's going to be wood. So we got that. Where's my jungle wood? Do I have any more jungle wood in here? Yes, I do. There's that. That's looking good now. I want to say that these pillars, let's start with the pillars. Let's just get that in and go from there. Concrete, that's what we're missing. Okay, where's my bed? There we go. Holy shit, looking insane. Hey, yeah, we're going on 6 hours now. We're doing pretty good. How you doing, Irish? Good job on the mod meeting today. Did fantastic. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's good right there. Just been working tirelessly to try to get this done because I'm slowly but surely run out of time that I can do this because I have I'm meeting my dad later tonight. So I gotta get ready and I want to finish this section. I don't want to leave it for next stream. I want to get this done and have it all done because I'm almost there. I've only got that side left. Look at all that. It's all done. So we just got 4 more windows to do and I can do it. I could do it. So I'm just staying focused on this as hard as possible. And I keep making mistakes, like stupid mistakes like that, which is not handy. Okay, so then that can go there, that can go there. Okay, so now scaffolding goes in. Scaffolding goes in here. Somebody built all this wrong, so this is gonna go. So there's that. This here is gonna go like this. Which way does that go? Goes facing inwards. So it goes facing. No, the wrong way. This way. This one goes in that way. That one goes in like this. This one goes in here like that. There we go. Okay, so now we get glass coming in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. There we go. There's that. Walls. Walls are next. They are going in. Okay, there's this. Okay, there's that. Next, I suppose we can go up top. We can start doing that. Okay, so there's this in here. Let's see. We need to scoot back just a little bit. I want to go over this way. There we go. And we want to go. I don't think that one was wanted. Nice. I love it when that happens. Okay. More time-consuming events. Really? I'm gonna go way the hell over there. Where the hell did I just land? Gosh darn it, come on. Just work with me here. Minecraft's like the worst game to play if you want a game to cooperate with what you want it to do. It's like the worst. And now I need more polished stairs. God, I hate how you can't just click on that. So stupid. There, obviously if I select it, that's the one I want. I hate that about the stone cutter. So, oh God, I just trying to move. God, that was so close. Oh my God, dude. Okay, stairs. Stupid. Oh, that's even more stupid. It goes in the other direction. Just cooperate, please. That's how that goes. Okay, then we get the glass panes. This one goes in here. One goes in there. This one here goes there. And here. There. This side's done. Slabs. There, now it's done. That side's done. Okay, so that's looking good now. Need to get on top here. Go to the top bit here. Okay, so let's get this in here. We'll go like this and like that, and we'll strip both of those. Okay, there, that's done. Okay, this side, we need to do this side, and I suppose that should be done on the camera on this side. So I need to move the camera one more time. Okay. There we go. It's been awesome having the filming mod. I've been able to move my camera account around as I'm building this, so it stays with me as I'm building, which is really convenient. So, okay. Dude, I'm going crazy right now. Okay. Filming is back on. Last section. Okay, here we go. Okay, this gets taken out. Okay, that's out. Then planks go right here. So then we're gonna go jungle wood, plank, oak, and we're gonna have oak down here as well. So we'll put a plank and then some oak, just like that. Then we'll take our axe and strip all that. There we go. Okay, and then over here we get the pillar. So then let's put that in. We'll go like this and like that. I'm running out of diorite. I'm going to need more diorite, and I'm going to do that right now before I need it. Okay, so let's get this in here. And I'm out of diorite, so let's just go grab some more right now before we even get started. Let's just do that. Got to try to play this last section smart. Get it done quickly. Okay. Going through diorite. Okay, let's put this down here. That's the one I should keep, and then put that one in there. Okay, so let's there we go. Okay, so now andesite, we need 2 spots open. We need the concrete and the andesite. And I'm gonna run out of andesite too. Come on, okay. Okay, there's that. Okay, here's this one. Come on. Don't misplace blocks. Okay, there's that. Then we got the wood pillar over there. We got this in here. Okay, that's fine. This is all good. The stairs and stuff are all good here, so that's good. Let's do our walls. Let's get our walls in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. So that's... Okay, so that's good. I'm all out of walls now. We need to craft more walls. Let's actually get that going here, and I think whole stack would be just fine to make. We might need to get more diorite out of our box, but that's perfectly fine. Okay, so okay, there we go. Okay, so now the glass is going to go in right here and right there. So let's go right here. We're going to go back 1, 2, and 3, just like that. There we go. So now we need to sleep. Bed. There we go. There we are. Okay. Thank you guys for tuning in still. You guys are being awesome at just staying tuned. Be sure to smack the like button if you guys haven't already. And subscribe if you guys are new. We're approaching the end of the stream. We got a couple more windows to build before we're done. And that's going to conclude the stream for today. We've been streaming for going on 7 hours, going on 8 hours now. So it's just over 7 hours. So we're going strong. Let's get this done here. Let's go. There's that. Okay, so we can go right there. It does look insane. Yeah, it's coming together really well, and it's I like building it because the sections that we do are repetitive. So it's like once you get on a roll, you don't really have to look at the screenshots much anymore because you know what the screenshot looks like, and you know what you're placing, and so it becomes really fast-paced building. And I've noticed the change in pace because the first wall took me over an hour, and now I've got it down to 34 minutes. That's the fastest time I've gotten with a section, and that's 4 windows is one section. So definitely getting faster and faster as we build this. Come on. Okay. Still making mistakes though every now and again. Trying to eliminate the amount of mistakes that I make or minimize. Okay, so we need scaffolding now. We're going to need more scaffolding here soon too. We're running out of blocks, which is not good because that just makes things harder. Okay, there's that, and then we have that glass and this glass. Okay, there's that. That's in there now. The walls are in there. Okay, time for scaffolding. And I don't even have enough scaffolding. We have more scaffolding in here, I think. Yes, we do. That's good. Okay, so now let's see, let's go up by one more. That's really where we need to be. Okay, so now stupid scaffolding. Okay, so stairs coming in now. Stair that way. Stair this way. Didn't your mom ever teach you that it's not polite to stare? Okay, so let's go like this. And gosh darn it, we need to get right in here. Gosh. Stairs. There. There we go. That's in place. Slabs. Okay, that's good. Glass panes. Those go in next. Let's go glass pane. Glass pane. Like that. It's a real pain in the glass doing this. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's that. That one's done. That one's done, so we can move on to the next window. We've got 3 windows left. We are really at the tail end of today's project, which has been... This is like really... Oh, quail, dude. That was insane in that... I think you're trying to say insane in the membrane. That's what it looks like you're trying to say. Okay, so let's get back on track here. Okay, so right here, got a few of those, got a few of these, got some of those all the way down. That's good. Okay, now we need to strip all those, so let's go just like that. There we are. Okay, so this is going to be pillar, glass, pillar. So let's get the pillars in here. Pillared blocks are right there now. So here's, must be an Irish thing. I see. Nope, inane. No, I've never heard of the word inane. But you're from Ireland, I take it, huh? Since you're saying that must be an Irish thing. Let's see here. No, that's not where we want. That's going to be glass. Okay, so this is where the next pillar goes. No ladders, though. I got you. Okay, so that's good. Let's get the walls in place. Walls are right here. Okay, that's good. Irish Lad's been my friend for quite a long time. How long you been subbed there, Quail? How long you been watching my channel for? Okay, so that's good. We need to go back by 3 blocks. So that's glass. So that's 1, 2, and 3, just like that. I'm aware. It's Kevda. Oh, Kevda! Right on, dude. Sweet deal. I didn't know you were Kevda. Otherwise, I would have had a whole different approach to that. Thanks for tuning in there, dude. Thank you very much. No worries. Yeah, I didn't now that you said the quail actually looks more like what I would recognize you as now. Okay, so I think that's good right there. Okay, there's that. We didn't do the roof because I suck. Let's go like this. Make it not suck. Come on, dude. Okay. Come on, get that. There. Okay, scaffolding. Okay, so that's good. Glass goes in next. Okay, so there's that. Walls are in place. Let's get the glass panes in. Glass panes go there, there, and now up here in the front. There we go. Okay, so that's good. Scaffolding. We need some scaffolding so we can build up top. Okay, so there's this. Let's go over this way. Come on, dude. Okay. Stairs and slabs. Okay, let's get this in here. Stairs go that way. One goes this way. No, it doesn't go that way. It goes this way. Come on, get the corner of the glass. That's not the way I want to place it. It's just, it's so frustrating when it just doesn't go the way you want it to, and you need another block to make your block go the way you want it to. It's annoying. Okay, so let's go like this. I just want everything to go my way, you know? Doesn't everybody? Okay. Like that. There we go. Okay, there we are. We're good over there too. Okay, that's all good to go. I don't think we need any more done here. We can scoot over to this side now. 2 windows down, 2 to go. Okay. All right. Wood. We need wood. Okay, so let's go just like this, like that, and like this, and like that. Okay, and we'll go. There we go. Okay, so that's glass, and then this is wood over here. Oh. Why does this appear? Because that's where the wood is right there. We don't put another one. Okay, so wood's done on that side. Go like this, like that, and like this. Okay, so let's put 2 pieces of that in here, just like that. We need to sleep for our camera account, so it's daytime when he's filming. You cannot sleep with monsters nearby. That's awesome. Let's just go down here. There. Now we're going to sleep. Okay, rockets. Let's get back up there quickly. Come on. 2 windows to go, man. Look at that. We've almost done the entire thing. Okay, let's go. That's in there. That's in there. Okay. Okay, let's see here. We need to go back by some, so in this one, let's see how the glass is going to look. Glass is going to look like that. It's going to go against the wall on the side. So it's going to go against the wall right there. Is that right? Where is it? Where's the wood? That one's going to go against the wall, so that is correct. So this one here needs a stair in front of it that goes just like this. This one here gets one that goes like that, just like so. And then this one here gets one that goes like this. There we are. Okay, so now we need to go a couple blocks back. So this is glass right here. So we go 3 blocks behind the glass. Let's do that here. 1, 2, and 3, just like that. Okay, there's that side. Okay, let's get this side built out. Okay, there's that. Let's hop down here. Finish it from down here. There's that. There's that. Okay, scaffolding now goes in. So window goes in right there. Scaffolding goes right behind it. Okay, walls are going in. It looks like it's starting to become nighttime. Okay, this needs a block underneath it like this. Let's see here. Let's go. There's that. Okay, so let's take that out. We'll get... Where did this block go? The calcite. We ran out of it? Must have run out of it. There's that. Okay, so now put the walls back. Okay. Glass goes in. We need a few more pieces of black glass. Okay, so there's that. Let's put this back here. Okay. That goes in. That goes in. There we go. Okay, scaffolding. Okay, so there's this. Let's go. Stairs. Okay, let's get the stairs in here. It's going to go just like this. Just like that. Just like this. We'll get over here. Put one in here. Just like that. Nice. Slabs. Not like that. There we go. Coral T, what's up, dude? Welcome back. We're approaching the end of the stream here. I've got one window left, and then I'm calling it a stream because we've been live for like 7 or 8 hours now, something like that. And I am trying my best to... I got some plans that I've made earlier this week. I got to go see my dad and go pick up my mail and whatnot. So this is the last window that we're going to do. And that's going to do it for a stream today because we've been diligently working on this and we are just about there. We are almost there. So let's go ahead and break this out here. We'll update this. Okay, so this is going to be wood. Let's go down here like that. Wood and wood. Okay, so let's go. Good stream worth progress. And dude, this was a lot. This was a lot. Like a lot. So yes, decent progress today for sure. Okay, so let's strip all these. There we go. Okay, so that is now in there. We need our pillar blocks back. And I am all out of andesite. So let's go get some andesite here. So there's some andesite. We're getting low on everything. Let's double check what we have before we go back. We are low on concrete. Let's get some concrete. Okay, what else are we low on? We're low on pretty much everything. This doesn't help me at all inside that box. So concrete, calcite, diorite. We're low on diorite. Let's just go grab some. Okay, another stack should get us through. We'll grab 2 just in case. Concrete, that, polished diorite, that's diorite. So we can get that. We can get everything else. I think we're good. I need to go back. And did I break my shulker box? I did. Okay, so there we go. Andesite. Come on, fool. I hate it when we do that. Okay, let's get that in there. Let's get this in there. Okay, let's make a few more of these. Okay, there's that. Okay, so now windows are going in right here, so we go 3 blocks back. So we need this right here. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, just like so. All right. So now let's get up here. Okay, I'll read your comments here in a second. I don't want to fall off this. Gamer Potato, what's up, dude? Let's see here. What are you playing on? What do you think about the upcoming next-gen versions? I'm playing on PlayStation, PS5, and I don't know what you mean by next-gen versions, because PS6 hasn't even been announced, if it's going to be announced. But yeah, so that's just, that's a thing. So let's see here. Let's get that guy right there. Come on. There we are. Okay. So let's go like this. Okay, so there we go. Okay, there's all that. Let's get this guy in here. Okay, so there's that. Scaffolding goes in now. Scaffolding's going in 1 block back. I mean, current gen. I love how's spawn going. Dude, check this out. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all the progress we've made just this weekend, in the last 2 days. I got to continue because I'm under a time crunch. I've got to get going here pretty soon. Let's see here. Let's get the black glass in here. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay, now it's time to sleep. Come on, fool. There. Nice. May get on to do a bit of base building and help us spawn, but haven't had a chance yet. The thing with that is that when you do a community project, in my opinion, the best way to do it is just put all your projects on hold and come participate with the community. Who's that, by the way? Oh, that's Albert. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Okay. Let's continue on here. We are almost done. This is the last window. We've done a fantastic job today. Let's continue on here. Okay, so that's that glass. We need this glass now. Okay, so there's that. Let's go over here. Let's get that. We need to put walls in here. Okay, so there's that. Where's the glass? Glass panes go in right here. Okay, so there's that. Scaffolding. Need the scaffolding back because now we're going to go up top. We are almost done. Almost done. This is the top and then we're done. Okay. Alright, just came to check up on you. Good luck with spawn, and I may see you depending on when I hop on. Right on, dude. Sweet deal. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not going to be on for the rest of tonight, though. I've been playing for 8 hours. I've played an awful lot of Minecraft today. So, it's been nice. It's been real, and it's been fun, but not real fun. So let's get that in there. Let's get this right there, and that right there. And 4 slabs, which we have left. That's all the slabs we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think wall and iron wall, iron bar. Boom. No. Come on. Nice. I just love it when that happens. Like my favorite, you know? When you break all the work you just did. Okay, there we go. Wall and iron wall. That is now complete. Stairs are in. All that's in. Everything else looks good. I think that's it. And the film that's right there. We kept up with the camera guy. So that was awesome. We could retexture this a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that. So we go like this. To add a little bit of texture, we're going to put in that and this and maybe some planks. So we're going to go like that and like this, a plank and some stripped oak. Then we'll strip all this. There we go. Okay, so now we're done. Now we are done. I need to clean up. Okay, let's grab all of our scaffolding here. There that is. Where are these only half lit? They're probably lit. Nope, they're not lit. They need to be lit. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. That is what we've done. That is what we've done. All the way around. In fact, let's just give it a proper look over here. I'm going to quit filming on my other side here because I'm done now. 29 minutes. That was the fastest one we've done. That was the fastest one we've done. Okay, so now this is what we've done. Let's double check our work. Slabs on top is the main thing that we forget, and glass. The glass panes aren't in. Let's do that here. Let's get that. Let's take care of all the fixings of our mistakes. So there's that. We can come down here, take care of that one. There we are. Okay. All that's been done. We don't have any glass panes there, so that's one place we're going to have to stop. Okay, so glass panes there, and there, and there. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we're good to go all over there. Slabs on top and glass panes. We didn't do the glass panes on these two, so we need to do these two. Okay, there's that. Okay, so there's that. Glass panes, slabs, slabs all the way around. Glass panes and slabs, glass panes and slabs, glass panes and slabs, glass panes and slabs, glass panes and slabs. That one, I don't like the way that looks, but it's whatever. That one there. So somebody messed up and built all this one block too tall. So we're not going to bother fixing it because that's just a ridiculous amount of work. And no one's really going to notice. Glass panes and slabs. I think I got glass panes in everywhere, and slabs are all up on top. Good there. Glass panes and slabs all the way across. That's good. Corn Conrad. Glass panes and slabs all the way around. I think I've been around more than once now. So that's everything. All double checked. The entire build has been double checked. Let's see here. So yeah, this is what we've got so far. We've got a ton of progress. This is staggering how much we've gotten done. The whole side's been done. Down there has been done. This was done. Up here was completed. That whole ring below the blue part was completed. All this has been completed. It's looking good. It's looking very good. Alright, I'm happy with today's stream, so I think I'm going to end it there. This has been a lot of fun, and I want to thank you guys for tuning in with me. Here's my camera account right here. So, okay, there we go. Are we still filming? No, we're not filming. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's episode, and if you guys did, be sure to smack the like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. I'm Broken Bones, and I'll be seeing you guys next time. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I had a lot of fun today. You guys are awesome. You guys take it easy. I gotta switch back to the main account now. I'm not even sure if I was looking directly at the camera. Okay, let's do this here. There. Now I can say a proper goodbye. Alright, you guys have a good one. Thank you all very much for tuning in. I had a lot of fun. Tomorrow, we got so much done. I don't even know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do. You know what I am going to do, though? I'm going to figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. That's what we're going to figure out. We're going to figure out what part of the build we're going to tackle next, because we don't have screenshots for the top, so we're waiting on screenshots there, and just about everything else is already done. Just about everything else is already done. We have the interior to do, which needs to be done, so we might work on that, and if that's the case, then I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow, and we'll work on that. Alright? You guys have a good one. Everyone have a good night. Great to see you guys. Smash the like button before you go, and subscribe if you guys are new. You guys are awesome. Love you all. Bye-bye.